just happened?
My hair, Dusty.
Good morning, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to get my TikTok up here too. Ugh, this is hard. I need to get one of those dual where I can hold both. Can you guys hear me? Sound check. Can you guys hear me? Good morning. You can hear me? Okay. What about you guys on TikTok? Can you hear me, TikTok? Okay, great. Good morning, all. We are now at... Okay, good. Good morning. All right, awesome. We are at Public Works. I'm going to try to get... See how far we get with both. And I have mic, so the mic sounds good. The sounds... Okay, is there anyone calling in on Zoom? Sure, you can. Yeah, if you want. I don't know how to put up people as a mod over there. But yeah, if you say hi, let me see if I can do it, Gina. Oh, there's Amy. For people on TikTok, it's new. This is...
General public comment.
They're not used to this. Oh, okay, Mir. How you feeling, though? You feeling any better? Thank you for being here, even though not feeling good, man. You've been a trooper. Trooper. Okay, guys. TikTok's probably like, what is this? TikTok does it. We do the city meetings. Hope you can hear. We are at Public Works right now. We're always discussing Scientology.
All right, I just finished signing you up.
Thank you. Also, how many did you do?
6 regular name, and then audit LA.
So 6, and I did like 15. All right, I think we have like probably 50 names. They better
Today?
pick them. Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
But today it shouldn't be have problem because today there's no union members.
Okay.
Because so most likely today everybody get a call. There's no
Okay.
union crowd today, so today
Got
is
it.
easy.
Oh, okay. Hi, what the... Trying to figure out what I want to say. Oh, Gina, there you go. Let me see if I can make Gina a mod.
Yeah,
Do you like it?
it's funny, yeah.
No.
It's your favorite shirt, right?
It's just a shirt, I mean.
It's your favorite, right? It's your favorite
Hold on,
shirt.
try to... Wait, how... Okay, so Gina, I think you're a mod over there now. Yep, you're a mod over there. Thank you for taking that on.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to
Thank you, guys.
scheduled meeting of the Board of Public Works for Wednesday, June 25th, 2025. Mr. Knight, please take roll and establish one.
Good morning, President King, President King, Vice President Chavez, President Grant, Commissioner Mitchell, President to affirm your agenda, signed by City Attorney Representative Brittany Chauvin, and TJ Harris for Public Works. President King have like 5 public comment speaker cards and 4 multiple item comment speaker cards here in the room.
You want a shirt?
One public comment.
Yeah. What? Oh, wait, that one? No. Good morning, Sir Westo.
Thank you very much. Let's get started with general public comment, which is an opportunity for the public to address the board on public interest items, and will be provided up to 1 minute per person, up to a cumulative total of 10 minutes for the general public comment segment of each regular meeting. Testimony shall be limited in content to subject matters which are within the jurisdiction.
Still looking for you on the train, Sir
The
Westo.
board may not take any action on any matters discussed during the public comment period. We will begin with in-person speakers. First up, we have Abed Ali.
Thanks. Good morning. Trying to introduce TikTok to Public Works. It's all fascinating. We learned so much. And President Kang, I want to thank you that you suspended twice the 10 minutes rule, but I'm just going to ask you straight out, if you could just, if anyone wants to speak, just let the public speak. You know, I would appreciate it. I'm just asking my request, but I thank you for that. Here to ask and continue to ask, eventually, like, so much has happened, thank you. They're no longer getting endless permits, but we're still working on the street. The street was dedicated to a name of a person who's a felon, but the problem is it was laid by people who are considered really religious. They call them religious volunteers, but it's really a form of slavery. You know, working 110 hours for $47, doesn't matter if you're children or not. It's not really free will at that point. And when you're working on a public street, you have to be paid fair wages. It's the law. There's no exceptions that I know of. A union president may know more than me, but I think it's, you know, the law that you have to pay fair wages. That's what we're asking for their workers, for their people. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Our next speaker is me, so
Okay, guys.
Did you want to stay up there?
Yeah.
All right.
Here, you want to take a microphone?
So I want to thank this board for not issuing an order to arrest me for moving a toilet. I really appreciate that. I think so far so good. I also want to thank the deputy city attorneys for also not filing charges on me for moving a toilet during the June Father's Day event that was permitted, thanks to all the work that Auditor Lane and several others behind the scenes have done. I want to thank the rest of the deputy attorneys for not getting together, colluding to further violate my rights on filing other bogus criminal charges for again, some conspiracy, it seems that apparently being on an unarmed way is some sort of criminal act in and of itself. But for that, I say thank you for not filing criminal charges against me. Or at least if you did, you could at least file criminal charges against the rest of the people that also put their hands on the toilet that, for some reason, in fact, Scientology actually tried to steal. So maybe that's a case that you could take a look at Scientology. You could file some sort of theft charges against Jennifer, maybe, or somebody else. So for that, thank you for not prosecuting me further.
thank you very much. Next speaker, if you can sit down.
Good morning, President. Yes, so in the general public comment, I just want to have a friendly message, especially to our friend right here. And I believe a lot of our public work workers are from an illegal immigration background, and I wish our board can provide a safe working environment. And I really wish that in the future I am also myself as an illegal immigrant, and I really wish that our board can provide a safe, friendly, speaking environment so that all of our illegal immigrants can feel safe to attend the meeting safely. And then because a lot of the speakers keep telling me that I need to go back to my communist prison, I just want to inform all of my friends that I want to be peaceful, I want to be, I have an American dream, and I wish that public work does not have to keep saying that I'm going back to communist prison. I'm trying to please.
Hey, Shelly. That's,
All right,
I would love that.
next speaker is Mr. Trump.
Thank you. Mr. President, I want to thank the board for not issuing an order to arrest me for moving a toilet. I really appreciate that. I think so far so good. I also want to thank the deputy city attorneys for also not filing charges on me for
That's you.
So, fucking kangaroo, you allow the public of LA filming to verbally attack me and threaten me, fucking cunt. What kind of dick are you? What kind of president runs a fucking public works like this, you shithole? And as far as I'm concerned about Mexican Railroad, fuck Mexican Railroad and fuck the bronze statue. What kind of fucking criminal enterprise puts that shit up in our country when Donald Trump saved your fucking jobs, saved your fucking city, saved your fucking rioters from doing more harm
Viewer
than
discretion
good?
advised.
Go back to your fucking country you don't like America. Go back and get your legal documents, your naturalized IDs, and come into my fucking country and you can work all fucking day long. Other than that, 42 USC 1983, fuck you, you scum, and fuck the mayor of Los Angeles. Bitch.
I don't know that.
Thank you very much. Our next speaker is Bert Puppet. All right, second call for Bert Puppet. Mr. Knight, we will now transition over to our virtual.
Thank you, President Mayor. We only have one virtual for general public comment, and that is Jill.
Okay, I'm going to reiterate a lot of what Wyatt and Malay said about L. Ron Way. It's very distasteful. How would you like it if there was a sign that said Warren Jeff's Way? He's currently in prison for his FLDS shenanigans. Like what L. Ron Hubbard should have been in prison for before he took his own life high on whatever in a trailer. He was supposedly high on psych drugs, and the cult says you're not supposed to be taking those drugs, so he's a hypocrite. So it's very hypocritical in a free country to have a sign with that name on the sign. It's an insult. It's egregious, and the bricks have to be torn up because it was done by slavery. We don't have chain gangs anymore. I know they're illegal in California. When are you going to do something about it? Bye.
I was thinking, that was the only,
Great job, Amy.
public comment who had indicated they wish to offer public comment that you see a hand raised during that, last instance block. Would you like to, Maria, would you like to offer public comment? I see that you've unmuted, however, I'm not seeing any.
Okay, hi. I wasn't asked to unmute yet.
Sorry.
That's right. Yeah, just a public comment, please. I just would like to reiterate what the audit and Jill said before regarding the bricks that are laid on the recovered way by slave labor, in some cases children under 10 years of age. Where there are slave labor still happening today, it would be amazing if you could repave that road in respect of the victims of Scientology. That's all. Thank you.
Great job, Muriel. Thank you. I know that was hard because you're not
You know, there's no other hands raised on the virtual platform. That concludes public comment.
Thank you very much. With that, we will close the general public comment portion of today's meeting and move on to multiple agenda
Is that
item public
Marie
comment.
from Australia? Who is that?
That was Miriam or Muriel.
Oh, that's not Marie. I thought
Comment period for up to a minute per item.
You did so great. Thank you. I'm so glad he called.
This is the only time.
I hope you're feeling better. I can hear you not feeling good.
Agenda item, and please identify the items that you will speak on when you are called. We'll start in person out of LA.
Good morning again. I want to start with, I guess, number one about bids. You know, I keep saying the same thing over and over again. It's just a reminder that when we're looking at bids, this whoever they are, that we keep in mind that there are a lot of bad companies or other things, that there is such a thing as human trafficking in the sense of labor trafficking. Sadly, it's a reality. I wish it wasn't. I didn't even know it was until I started fighting what's going on with Scientology and realizing that they have slave labor that they call religious volunteers, but it's really an abusive thing. But then I start learning that there's other companies too, and they make a boatload of money, but the people that they hire are not making their fair wages. They could be kept in areas or containment areas where they're sent out to work. They they get paid, but they don't get to keep their money. I didn't think that happened here. I used to be an investigator, and I almost took a job where I would have been doing checking out sweatshops in different countries, and I was going to be sent to China and Dominican Republic mostly, okay? And I had no clue that this stuff goes on here, but it does. So please be aware of that. And also when it comes to the R permit, it sounds like a nice R permit. It sounds, like they're paying tribute to somebody. I didn't really, I'd like to look more to what it was about. My judgment call's not on that, but my judgment call is about like these, we've been here saying about not just R permits, but right away, trying to sell the right away, trying to street vacations. I'm very leery about any of that. And so anytime you're going to have an R permit, I would really ask that you really put into the contract that things that could get it revoked easily. Like if you find out that they are in, like say, like court cases, like I'm going to compare it to Scientology, they are now facing child bride charges. They are and civilian RICO lawsuits and this different things. So if there's any kind of thing that looks like they may not be in good standing with the community, it should be easier to revoke their permits. It should be easier to say no to street permits. Like right now, any kind of permit or any kind of, I really am asking you to look deeper into whoever comes before you for anything, and to make it easier to revoke it if they're going against what we consider decent in today's standards for how we treat each other. And with that, I thank you.
Okay, moving on, we have Alina Hansen.
Sorry, guys.
President, let's start with item number 3, and hopefully our city attorney does not interrupt me. Item number 3, one of them is the bronze statue of Mexican American railroad worker. Yes, I am here to support this statue, but I also want to inform our public work and our public work president and that transcontinental railroad that was built on more than 36,000 slave labor, and they are from China. And then, so when you are trying to acknowledge the American railroad worker, I wish our friend right here does not keep saying all of our Chinese railroad workers are communist, trash, or whatever. I really wish that our friend show some respect to the Chinese railroad worker as well. Now, let's move on to item number 7. These are about the residential sewer service charge, and thank you, our city attorney, that's not put me in communist prison. These are about the sewer surcharge. Based on what I'm reading, I'm having a feeling that are you talking about another increase of sewer service charge? Because the other day I went to the LHWT commission on the Juneteenth. I don't know why they're having a special board meeting on Juneteenth, and then they just approved their recent, whatever bill, service charge. So when I look at service charge determination, I'm thinking there will be more cost to the residents of the Los Angeles City, even though I'm just an illegal Los Angeles City resident. Now, let's move on to item number 10. Hopefully our city attorney got all the shot my microphone. is about the CD6 tiny home village. Yes, I am here to support our tiny home. I spoke with several times with our customer Kevin DeLeon, and Kevin DeLeon actually through several of my friends who live on the street, he set up a tiny home village program. Yes, the only thing I just want to inform our friend is that so many of our illegal immigrants also live on the street, and I really wish that our friend right here can allow all of the illegal immigrants on the street a chance to move into a small tiny village home. And instead of saying that we all have to go to prison, instead of telling us that we all have to go back to communism, I really wish that when we are having this small tiny village home project, I want to make sure everyone living on the street have a fair chance of getting in. Everyone have the same chance of getting a small village home. And I really wish that we can respect people for everyone, regardless of their immigration status.
Great, John. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna have to mute on TikTok. I have to mute on TikTok.
This fucking state and this fucking country was built on slaves. White niggers too made slaves out of every fucking nation, including those fucking Mandarin motherfuckers from Asia, meaning some of you. Now why do we have to have just one fucking statue of Mexican American? Why can't we have all nationalities and a statue representing fucking slaves? Wetback slaves, Asian slaves that built San Francisco, built the rail system. What about those fucking Asians? They're no different than me. We bleed the same and we shit out of our ass and we speak out of our mouth a lot of shit. But the facts are true. You're all worthless piece of shits. So fuck item number 2 in CD11 and fuck Buckethead on CD1. Now let's look to the real facts. Fucking tiny house. What is a fucking tiny home? What did David O'Carter tell you white niggers in politics about taking homes away from homeless veterans? What were the veterans doing in their campers but sleeping and calling it a home? What were the fucking veterans doing in Brentwood, sleeping on the fucking tents and sidewalks? What were you doing in public works? Removing their property, stealing their identity, and dumping it in the fucking trash? That's so fucking patriotic. That is so fucking American, Jenny Ho. So when you sit there playing on the computer, Jenny Ho, maybe you will learn something. That one day China, one day Russia, one day these fucking Taliban sand niggers are going to destroy your children. And then they will have to live in a tiny home. And they will know what it's like in a village of Sun Valley Metro Lake, which is a fucking worthless piece of shit for $5-6 million trillion budget. What kind of shit is this? What kind of real shit is this? How the fuck can you build LAX Metro Rail for millions of fucking dollars into the billions when goddamn Wayne Spiller told you that DWP, Peter fucking Thomas all over again, is still in his water bill? What's the conflict there? You got LAX, promised $1 billion people mover, then you got Wayne Spiller, an attorney, talking about fucking DWP, white niggers stealing him by gouging him on his bill. Wait till you see that lawsuit. You are open to litigation for corruption, embezzlement, and ripping off the public. So on behalf of Mr. Spiller and all the puppets and the people of Los Angeles, fuck you politely. Nigger.
Okay, guys. I had to.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
We
TikTok.
have one more call for Katie Soto Marini. Co-puppet. All right, Mr. Knight, let's move to virtual.
President King, there are no virtual comment received
Okay.
that else we should offer multiple
Alright, we'll go to the other one.
Okay, so with that, we will close the multiple item public comment portion of today's meeting and we'll move forward with the approval of minutes for Wednesday, June 18, 2025. Commissioners, any questions or comments? Seeing none, I'll move to approve of the minutes. Is there a second? Seconded by Commissioner Mitchell.
Okay, guys. Good to see y'all. Thank you. That is nasty. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. It's not. That's gross.
Just hate me.
Shirt I got you.
Why you always trying to deport me? Why you always do that?
Well, I mean, deport. That's a little harsh.
Why you always deport me?
Yes. They called you. You don't want to know, Putaguru, huh?
I can see how it works to be audits.
Domain. It might not lie.
Hey, am I signed up here on it?
Yes. Yeah.
What do you think of this shrimp though? This is a good one.
That I like. I like that one. Yeah. No, that I like. I just don't like his. I love shrimp. I love my shrimp. I hope you guys can hear.
Hold on, I got the other door.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Dusty. Did they start yet?
Close to my heart.
I finally figured out Sauber.
Because of many personal impacts. Alzheimer's is not a funny subject,
morning.
but today we are lucky
So
to
did
be
he get his
joined by
thing
two
yet?
funny people who know how to bring the consumer and the law.
Oh, he's out of town? And he has to do it? He has to do it?
Seth Rogen
Yes.
and Lauren
So she's the one
Miller,
that
the
signed up.
founders of Polarity for Charity, a nonprofit dedicated to raising awareness around Alzheimer's.
But I thought it gets on the wall. I thought it goes on the wall.
Yeah, we'll make a copy. We'll put it
And
on
the
there.
unfortunate truth.
You have to wait till the captain signs it though?
Yeah, because without the captain's signature, it's just a
Right now,
paper.
there are
Ah, okay. Does he? But he does know about it. Like he's.
Yes, he already read it.
in the United States.
Did he like? Did he do it right? Did he do it justice? Because I
I put it in
Are
there.
right here.
put it the right way from the camera.
Everything I read, I jotted down and put it in there.
Okay, I trust you.
Nearly everyone knows someone, a grandparent, a parent, a partner, a neighbor, a colleague, a friend. The disease is heartbreaking.
We gave Alfie his public comment. But
There is no cure.
That's Seth Rogen.
wait, what?
That's Seth Rogen, the fucking actor.
The person
Who?
who gets it, it ripples through
Where?
the entire
That's
family
Seth Rogen.
and
Wait, who's
through
Seth
their
Rogen?
He's a
communities.
big fucking
And as our
actor.
population
I don't watch
ages,
TV.
these
Oh my
ripple
God.
effects are about
I heard the
to
name
go
though. I have heard the
much
name.
further.
I gotta tell a shirt guy to show him. That's Seth Rogen. Chad, that's Seth Rogen.
Yo, this dude?
Will be needed to care for the growing
The guy in the blue blazer?
people living with dementia.
Yes.
The largest
Okay.
worker
Apparently
gap
it's Seth.
of
Well,
any single
That's Seth
occupation.
Rogen, for Christ's sakes.
wait, what does he do? Like, I honestly, I don't watch TV.
A-tier celebrity famous.
I haven't watched TV for like 10 years.
I've seen firsthand who told his case and how navigating the complexities of this disease
Huh?
in our healthcare system can feel like
The
a
decision.
Herculean task.
Judge
Which is why I'm so grateful.
Oh, he did?
to have
So what did they say? I like the tie, by the way. This is Doc.
Their mission to provide support for these
Uh-huh.
They took their experience and turned it into purpose. Through
Yeah.
Polarity for Charity, they built a support system for caregivers. They've raised millions of dollars for research and for education. And they brought visibility to
Wow,
illness
interesting.
that is too often kept in the
I want to read it. I want to read it.
with humor and with humanity. They
Sorry,
remind
Andrew.
people through their work that they are not alone. Lauren and Seth have created a community right here in Los Angeles and across the entire country that is funding the future of brain health and is changing the conversation. They are reaching young people and saying, hey, this isn't just a disease that is impacting your uncle. They're telling the truth about what this disease is and how we can take action to ensure that our brains are as healthy as can be, while also calling on all of us, especially those of us in leadership, to protect and strengthen critical systems like Medicare, which so many Americans with Alzheimer's rely on as their primary source of care. That is why today it is my honor to officially recognize Lauren and Seth and Polarity for Charity for their incredible work and thank them
See what I
for
tell you?
reminding
That's-
us that even
I
in the
believe
darkest
you.
corners of
It's not like I didn't
we can
believe you.
find connection and community.
I
and
wouldn't have
perhaps even
done
laughter.
clueless with that.
And with that, I'd like to invite both of them to say.
Guys, Team Kathy. You need to be here.
Thank you so much to the Los Angeles City Council for this incredibly meaningful recognition.
We especially want to thank Councilman Raman, your leadership and raising awareness around brain health and dementia prevention are deeply appreciated.
Very much so. By recognizing June Alzheimer's and Brain Awareness Month here in Los Angeles, we were helping to shine a light on a disease that is far too often kept in the shadows.
When we founded agency over a decade ago, it was in response to something personal and painful, watching a loved one experience Alzheimer's far too young.
Since then, we've been driven to make brain health a public priority and support families navigating this incredibly devastating illness.
Today, this resolution reminds us that the city of Los Angeles stands with us in that mission.
We share this recognition with every caregiver, researcher, and advocate.
Together, we are changing the narrative around brain health, one conversation, one community, and one city at a time. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for what you're doing. That's awesome. Thank you. Congratulations to. Thank you.
Councilmember, I've got 8 speakers on the queue, starting with Councilmember Badia.
Because I'm trying now that I go first more often now, it's okay. But Councilmember Raman, thank you so much for bringing this presentation. You know, I've always been a big fan of making sure that we elevate those monthly themes related to health, especially because, you know, we're the city, we're not the county per se, so we don't talk about it enough. But we definitely have a constituency and an audience that should know about these things to start the conversation. So thank you for bringing it here. You know, I grew up with a great aunt with Alzheimer's, but it was in Mexico and it was a small town, and it was a whole lifestyle related to making sure she would be okay in a small town. And it really trained my family, but now here at home, this new generation, like my mom and my actual aunts and uncles are dealing with this, and me and my cousins find ourselves in a position where we have to rethink and re-strategize now in a major city. So it is a very serious thing. I know we've done very good as a region to talk about mental health, but now we're also realizing that there's much more to learn about brain health. So thank you, appreciate you, and I have never really been a big fan of celebrities getting involved in policy and politics, but for this one I appreciate it. Thank you both for what you do and using your star power for something incredibly specific and productive. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Councilmember Lee.
Thank you, Councilmember Romney, for bringing these wonderful people in. You know, not only have you made us laugh throughout the years, big fan of movies, but your work in this area, you know, being a son who's dealing with a parent whose mom was a brilliant, strong woman, and you know, she was always the boss in the family. To watch her slowly sort of decline and see not only the effects that it's having on her, but the effects that it's having on the entire family. What do you think about Scientology? And someone, you know, forgets how to cook. You know, thinking, different thoughts about how other families are.
Yeah, but you gotta tell him what do you think of Scientology. Even when he's back there in the hallway, you gotta ask him what do you think of Scientology. I'll get you on them.
Understanding, and I'm new to this, I'm learning, you know, the difference between what's mentioned, but all the different sort of categories that come with it. And I just really appreciate that 2 people like you have such a high profile are bringing so much attention to this in the family that are obviously separate. So thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lee, and thank you so much, Councilwoman Raman, for giving this presentation. Thank you to the 2 of you for putting very important attention on this issue that does not get talked about in popular culture, but almost all of us deal with it. You know, those of us, we live in a big city and we work so hard to have a good public transportation system. But when you've got a family member with Alzheimer's, they can walk out the street, board a bus and a train, and it is one of the most terrifying things that you can ever experience. And there aren't a lot of places to go for help. So, you know, folks in my office right now are looking for day and nighttime care, and the price tag they're getting back is $20,000 a month. $20,000 a month. This is right after you just got done paying for college for kids, which is also not true. And so it's one of the big affordability issues and livability issues that doesn't get nearly enough attention. So I thank you for taking the time to come and share with us and all that you've done. And on behalf of the council, I'll apologize for Mr. Soto Martinez. Mr. Rogan, he was trying out his one-liners just in case you needed someone to play a councilman in your next film. Thank you so much. Councilmember Ron.
The seniors in Scientology need your help.
So much. Our
They
next
do.
presentation, an exciting one, will be brought to us by the one and only Mr. Tim McCosker over there, 1-5.
Hi, Mr. McCosker. Good, how are you?
Good morning, good morning, good morning. This presentation has been decades in the making.
Watch my stuff. I'm gonna go ask him.
Okay, I just said the seniors in Scientology need your help.
Watch my stuff.
Where's your stuff?
Good morning, colleagues. Today I have the honor of recognizing someone and his family and his friends and his colleagues.
I tried, right? At least I planted the seed. Now Edgar's gonna go see if he could talk to him.
Not only here in the city of Los Angeles, but throughout all of Southern California. Let's hear it for Rick Cole. Rick is the textbook definition of what
I did say, he acknowledged me. Like he didn't say, but he looked at me like, so I know he heard what I said. I said, the seniors in Scientology need your help.
Workings of government, and who can even get into sort of the nerdy stuff about making
Hope we can get that message to him again.
But
But at least he heard it, right, guys?
Compassion and equity, because it all matters. Making government work and making it work right is the only way that we can serve our people.
Maybe we can hit him up on X.
Rick's career has spanned multiple departments and jurisdictions, but he has always been at the local level. He has been a local, closest to the people public servant. Your career is a testament to the belief that government can and must be both smart and compassionate. You've shown how to revitalize downtowns without
I hope so,
displacement.
you know.
You've shown how to hold ourselves accountable so that we can do those things and get ourselves out of the way of making sure that we're serving people. You've modernized budgeting and planning tools. You put people back into the center of civic life.
Guess I gotta look at.
Today we celebrate not just your accomplishments, but the values behind those accomplishments. The values of equity, innovation, data-driven decisions, civic listening, and I'll come back to the equity, uplifting, especially the folks who don't have anyone else to serve, and we need to lift them up. You have had an impact.
We're gonna ask him to do wellness checks.
Los Angeles, Santa Monica. Over the course of my little career, I feel like I've been on the fringes of all of that. We've had a lot of mutual friends, and I've known about all of your work, from Azusa to Ventura, and certainly I've known your work in Los Angeles. It's an honor to be with you today, to be with your colleagues, and to be with your extended family and friends. At this time, I would like to bring to the podium and welcome into our chambers our controller, Mr. Kenneth.
Thank you, Councilmember McCosker, for this honor for our Chief Deputy Controller, Rick Cole. Rick Cole has been in government for longer than I've been alive. I point this out not to highlight our obvious age difference, but to speak to his over 40 years of public service to the greater Los Angeles region.
Can you sit by Henry's backpack and watch it? This black and red one up here. Show me. Just make sure it's
You might
okay.
have seen a little bit of himself when we ran
Right here.
for office. And I was so surprised when Rick reached out to me because as a young candidate and when I was running for controller, we had no endorsements, no one knew who we were, and he was actually the only one in City Hall or part of any political establishment to endorse us and help us. And we ended up actually, thanks to Rick, we ended up getting 513,000 votes. So Rick, I appreciate your support. But who's counting? Yeah, exactly. But that's exactly the kind of person Rick is. Rick is someone who deeply cares about mentoring the next generation of leaders. What matters to Rick is not establishing a legacy for himself, but building a better future for everyone else. Rick is always so generous with his time and knowledge, and I can't count the number of times I've turned to Rick for his vision and practical advice. When we can count on Rick for literally anything. The city of LA has been far too lucky to have Rick as a chief deputy control these past 2 years, and Rick has guided us through many troubling times, especially through our major transitions and crises with the implementation of our HRP systems and our financial struggles. Some of the solutions that Rick has long called for, such as multi-year budgeting
Why they're doing this today, not Friday?
are now being embraced by this council and Mayor Pat. As much as we would like to keep Rick forever, his full attention is desperately needed right now to accomplish how they have to do next. The city of LA owes an enormous debt of gratitude to Rick for his decades of services and dedication. Thank you to my mentor, friend, and Chief Deputy Controller, Rick Coleman.
Now, something I've nervously and a little bit of trepidation from time to time said from the podium where the evening, Mr. Coleman, would you like to speak?
Let me first introduce my family. My brave good daughters, Angel and Liz. Their brother Diego and his partner, Silmar. And their indomitable mom, Catherine Perez. Kenneth, thank you for the honor and the privilege of working, as he always corrects me. I've always said I work for him. He always has said I work with him. I'm deeply grateful for the honor of serving with you and with Jalen, your chief of staff, and the whole team, whatever our division heads here, Shane Min, Jamie Robinson, and Shell, and Wally. It's an
Thanks for all the talk about today.
In the controller's office. And all the people that I've known in this city over the last 4 decades, thank you for inspiring me. I could not let this occasion pass without sharing some thoughts, and I ask for your indulgence. I have never forgotten the awe that I felt when I walked into these chambers on December 21st, 1985. I was senior deputy to Richard Alatorre on his first day in office. Now, after 4 decades of public service, I have never been more alarmed about our future. You know the converging crises facing this city. A state of emergency.
Oh, thank you,
on
Finky.
homelessness, a devastating firestorm.
Oh, I appreciate that so much. Thank you.
A crisis
Says
of
you have
affordable
accomplished
housing,
a lot these
and
past
a
2 weeks. Thank you so much.
administration literally at war.
Okay, guys, yeah, if you have to go in and out, that's okay. I appreciate it. Appreciate you being
Those are the
here.
headlines. But there are also the insidious threats of a weakening economy, a crumbling infrastructure,
Mary, we need to take care of yourself.
grotesque inequality of income, and the failing public trust in government's ability to
All right, so now we know we have to get the attention of Seth Rogen.
If we can't pave our streets, repair our sidewalks, house our homeless, trim our trees, light our bridges, and fix our fire trucks, how can we host an Olympics in 3 years?
Exactly.
LA is a complex city of 4 million people, over 400 square miles, more than 40 departments, more than 40,000 city staff. On a good day, it's an incredibly difficult city to manage, and we haven't had very many good days lately. What makes this all so much harder is that LA is not designed to work. And that's not criticism, that's an historic fact. Because 100 years ago, the authors of the city charter designed this government to avoid the corruption that they saw in Chicago and New York. They deliberately designed this government to widely disperse authority. To avoid abuse, they made power diffuse. Yet LA worked despite the charter. It was the climate, the industry, the entertainment, and above all, the incredible diversity and creative spirit of the people of LA that made Los Angeles the embodiment of the California dream. But things that can't go on forever don't. For decades, this city has ridden the cycles of boom and bust, making short-term decisions with long-term consequences. For decades, this city systematically underinvested in modernizing its infrastructure. For decades, city government systematically underinvested in our city staff's training in technology, equipment, and facilities. And for decades, city government has systematically perpetuated outmoded practices that are simply unsustainable in the world we live in. This is a moment of truth. I know some people say, well, you know, LA's had hard times before, we can come through this, we'll be better than ever. It's tempting to rely on our resilience, to hope that this too shall pass. But that's not the world we live in. Hope is not a plan. 2 months ago in these chambers, Mayor Bass recognized the gravity of this moment, and she said, we need a fundamental overhaul of city government to deliver the clean, safe, and orderly neighborhoods that Angelenos deserve in the place that they call home, and to reverse decades of failure on homelessness. She's right. That is exactly what we need. A complete overhaul of city government. Bold, systemic change. It's time to redesign LA to actually work. Mayors need a chief operating officer to work across department silos. We need rigorous, innovative, citywide management. That's why cities like Long Beach, Glendale, Santa Monica, Pasadena, West Hollywood deliver services more effectively and efficiently. Your department managers need to be free from micromanagement. Empower them to actually run their departments so you can hold them accountable for the job they're paid to do. LA obviously needs a chief financial officer to put its house budget and a real 5-year capital plan. It's time to shift from base budgeting to performance budgeting. Allocate resources to what works away from what doesn't. You can't have a world-class city and a world-class workforce unless you invest in world-class training, technology, equipment, and facilities for your workforce. So it's past time to reform an antiquated civil service system that was designed for a world of typewriters and radios instead of the world we live in today, a world of artificial intelligence and data, digital data. So empower your workers. No level of pay can compensate for working in a mind-numbing bureaucracy. You have dedicated public servants who strive to keep this city going every day despite everything. Why not truly partner with labor? Unleash the innovative spirit of your frontline workers to redesign the services so we can live within our means. Maybe you have different ideas. Maybe you have better ideas. But what LA can't settle for is anything less than bold, systemic reform. I know that Los Angeles is the economic engine and the cultural soul of Southern California. A world-class city deserves a world-class city government, one that's designed to work. Extraordinary times call for extraordinary leadership. Beneath the broken sidewalks is a broken system. Because I've had the privilege of working with each and every one of you and your staffs. I know that together,
I heard the name, but I wouldn't have
you
known to see
have
him.
capacity to lead this city toward
No, I
bold,
guess he was here.
systemic reform to make this city work.
Tell him that
So I
some of the
implore you,
secrets of Scientology need
Carpe
his help.
diem, seize the day. God bless you. I yield the balance of my time.
Thank you. for reminding us that when we built this beautiful building and these chambers, we put a podium here and a microphone here for a reason. We turned the horseshoe around and had to face this podium and people for a reason. Thank you so much. I'm sure other council members.
Yeah, they turn it around, but they don't
Thank
listen.
you. Councilmember Bravo.
Thank you, Council President. Just want to thank Rick Cole for your service and all that you've done for the city, especially as a side chair urban planner. You being honored by urban planning departments across the nation. Studied your work. You brought me to great streets and figuring out what that means for our cities and streetscaping. So thank you for that, and
Awesome,
good luck
Amy.
in your next endeavor.
Good. The seniors of Scientology need Seth and it's Mr. and Mrs. Rogan.
Professor Cole. Rick.
Bob.
I can't wait to get rid of you. It's been 3 times we've tried to exit you from the city, and you just keep coming back.
Yeah, I didn't know who he. He's like, Seth Rogen's here. I was like, I know the name, but who is he? But I was right here behind him, and when he was leaving after getting his award, I said, the seniors of Scientology need you, and he just like he acknowledged, like he heard what I said, but I don't know if he. What he's gonna do? Oh, he's Canadian. Okay.
Not just say goodbye, but to do a call to action. I really appreciate that, and your eloquence is some of your phrasing.
He has a foundation for
Alzheimer's.
Alzheimer's.
Make power diffuse, I think what you said. Or that's what they did, I guess. I have really enjoyed working with you for many years. You know,
Freaks and geeks. I haven't had TV in so
many of your
maybe a dozen years, maybe more than 10 years. I don't go to movies, so
as a transformer and a change.
I am like I live in Hollywood, but I'm like the anti-Hollywood resident.
All the things that you're talking about are things
Yeah,
that
I guess he was being rewarded for his foundation. Nithya Raman, like, has presented him with the, a recognition award for him and his wife for their work with Alzheimer's.
Moving, nudge us more towards, if not.
Yeah, it's Muriel Murray.
And we're getting it.
I'll look at my Twitter. Yeah, I will. I have to do it later.
And I appreciate your call.
One hand juggling
And most of all, I just
TikTok
want to
phone and
express my gratitude
YouTube phone.
for all that you've done and that you continue to do, because this is not a goodbye to public service. This is just a shift in where your focus is going to be. And I know that you'll still be a phone call away when all of us want to call on you for your learned and
Yeah, we need to educate him. Muriel.
Thank you,
We're going to
Ms.
educate Joe Rogan. Oh, it's Seth Rogen.
Thank you, Mr. McFoster, for bringing in this long-standing public servant here to say thank you. You know, I have the opportunity
We
to
should all be
work with you when you were serving
horrified.
as the first deputy
Thanks, Amy.
mayor
I have to
of
check it later. I
the
can't go into it now.
setting.
I can't.
And I was serving on the Board of Public Works, and your party
But I will
was a little
retweet
nugget of
later.
cash that allowed me to overhaul LA Bobbins. Because I had talked to you about the need for us to make it a more constructive user interface, that we had to have a system that wasn't designed
Hey, Pootigaroo.
by how we work, but it was designed to make sure that the business community could navigate it and figure out how to make it accessible. And it was working with John Bremer, and I remember working with certain members of the city family quietly, so no one could come mess with what we were doing, meeting bi-weekly, and we got it done in 9 months' time. And I want to say thank you, because had you not allocated those resources, it would have been now have a successor of now, because it became in vogue. Everyone talked about procurement reform, no one ever actually did the list and the work. Because then what became in vogue was to start putting on the fringes of it. And so I want to thank you, because so often, what celebrates is leadership is performative. You have been the example of actually saying the hard truth, just as you did
That's great, Amy.
about what real leadership looks like.
Awesome.
And it's about the diligence of actually pursuing and seeing the material change. So I want to thank you for being one of those individuals that helped.
We're gonna keep bugging
not just here at City Hall,
Ms.
but
Rahman
in all the varieties
to let him
of
know.
roles that you have. And I look forward to that continued work that I'm sure will come back in past years. And thank you for all of the years of service here to us and our city and to all of the Southern California region that have benefited from your example and leadership. Congratulations and thank you.
Thank you so much, Councilmember Rodriguez. Councilmember Price.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, Mr. Carlson, for bringing this real hero to us today. You know, Rick, you certainly are a strong public servant in and out of office, and in and out of the classroom. You certainly continue to demonstrate a level of competence and caring. And I think above all, your words are always kind. Somebody that always kind-spirited, and well thought, as we heard just recently. So we just want to say thank you. And you certainly been a prince of justice and equality. Guiding principle. So we appreciate your service over the years, your continued service over the years. Appreciate your family and your good thoughts.
Thank you, Muriel.
Thank you, Mr. Price. Councilmember Hernandez.
Thanks, Council President.
And if you want to put any links to your channel, to the other channels, then I'm not going to put you to work because if you're not feeling good, but if anyone wants to put up, share the channels, that's great.
But, ever since meeting you and seeing how you've been backing up Ken and making sure that, the team moves in the right direction and everything, the things that we need to talk about, including on our budget. I'm grateful for those moments. I'm grateful for you speaking up and giving us some guidance on how we should be moving. We have some motions now around the multi-year budget cycle.
Yes, yeah, if you could put that up too. I'm so excited about Haggis's website. Congratulations, Haggis, for getting that up and out there. Yeah, I like sharing TU, any of the channels that we need to promote.
Moving on the things we know are based on the foundation of loving our community, moving our community forward, and being fiscally responsible. So thank you so much, and good luck on
Awesome.
everything that you're doing in your next endeavor.
Thank you so much, Councilmember.
Yes, please check out the website. Haggis worked hard on it. It's going to be a great, amazing thing.
Thank you for creating this opportunity and bringing the great Houdini back to the council chambers. Rick, Councilman, I've known you since 1996 when I was a young choral fellow, and you taught me a great lesson as you're also now leading some cold nuggets behind.
Yes, it's really beautiful.
But back then, you spent well over an hour talking to me.
And Haggis, if other channels want to join in to be on it, how do they get in touch with you? What do they do? Is there something on the website that they can reach out to?
Come up with our own design placement.
If any survivors or anything?
Over an hour in one call and subsequent calls as well to help me with my placement. Taught me a very valuable lesson, and it was something that I remembered over and over in my years as I grew older in the process as a staffer, to always spend time talking to folks that may just be getting the start. And they have nothing to offer.
So the survivor story page, you get the email? Okay, good. We need to get it really big, really,
I appreciate that
very, very big.
Taught me back then, and it's something that I espoused myself. Appreciate your service. Thank you.
Because we need websites. Just we have streamers and everything, but we needed a good website.
Thank you so much
Great website.
for being here today, and Councilmember Cosker and Control Media for organizing this as a send-off for Rick. Rick, I think a lot of us met you when you were working at Garcetti's office, and when Mayor Garcetti had set up your position, I think it was a testament to the way in which you thought about how the city functions. It was a new and unique way of thinking about Los Angeles and how this city, which is fragmented, clunky, sometimes unnecessarily bureaucratic, often unnecessarily bureaucratic, how we could use someone like you with your approach and intellect, thinking about how we could reorganize the city to make it function more effectively in service of the residents of Los Angeles. And
Thank you
that is
guys.
the mindset
Share
that
the
you brought
channels.
to
Thank you,
your
Amy.
work with Mayor Garcetti.
Thank you,
It's the
Muriel.
work that you brought to the controller's office, and I just want to thank you for your many, many years of service. to
Miriam,
Los
I know it's
Angeles.
Miriam.
You will be missed deeply, but still have your phone number, so I plan to call on you for guidance and advice.
It's so
as we
cold in
move
here. They
forward
keep it so
about
cold.
untangling the knots that we have ahead of us in the city. Thank you.
Thank you, Councilor Lama. Councilmember Soto Martinez.
Thanks so much, Mr. President. Thanks so much, Controller Mejia and Councilmember Casper for
Hey,
bringing
Yvonne.
in Rick. You know,
I know, it cracks me up. I just like
we
it.
had different history before coming into this chambers.
I don't want people thinking your name is Muriel.
But I really appreciate getting to know you as a person, the passion that you bring. And, you know, I gotta say this, we're so busy in council, there's so many things going on, but you do have an ability to
Hope everyone's doing well in TikTok land. We got TikTok with us today too.
You sort of
Going to city council meetings.
allow me to reflect on the city in a way that most people are not able to.
Gives us a chance to talk to the people who,
And I just
you know,
wanna say
actually
that
make the
is
laws,
a
and
talent that is-
you know, you're dealing with them directly and building relationships, and that takes time. It can take a long time to build confidence, trust, banter, and hopefully they hear us, and they have. There's been changes, so we're going to keep at it.
But I have no doubt that it sounds like you retired a couple times here. So maybe this won't be the last time. I think you'll continue to be a leader in this region.
That's
and
right, Peter.
Thank you so much for everything you've done, everything you've done. So,
How much is gas out there, Amy?
I'm sure we'll cross paths anymore.
Thank you so much, Mr. Soto Martinez. Councilmember Yaroslav.
Thank you, Council President. I'll be quick. I just want to thank you, Rick, for all of your years of friendship and mentorship, the compassion and clarity and intelligence, and incisive understanding of what ails us consistently for as long as I've known you. I was a Coral Fellow longer ago than I wish to admit, has been consistent.
Yeah, 'cause I'm Karen.
And humbling and informative, and you've always been available to be of service. You are a true public servant. And so I just want to thank you for a long career of giving a damn consistently over and over and over again. It's inspiring to me and to my team, so thank you.
Thank you so much, members. Thank you, Mr. McCosker. Thank you, Mr. Cole. I just want to add to everything that the members have said. Tremendous gratitude on behalf of the people, not just of Los Angeles, but of Southern California. You have a special talent and commitment about how to make the government work. And as you pointed out, even when it's intentionally set up to not work, you always stand out to me because of dozens and dozens and dozens of people that we encounter when we're trying to get things done on behalf of our district. About 85% of them start off with why you can't do what you are trying to get done. And then 50% of those follow up with a second reason why you can't do what needs to be done. And you always start with, this is how you get to your goal. And that is deeply appreciated and deeply felt in the communities, even for people who will never know your name or see your face. They see the material changes that you help get made. And I thank you for thinking enough of the people to do that on our behalf.
This feels like
Because you can make
Friday.
a lot of money doing that on behalf of lots of profiteering corporate interests. They pay lots of money for that, by the way. You could do that to fatten your pockets and to build your nest egg and generational wealth and all the other things that they say, but you decided to do it on behalf of the people of Southern California. And for that, we are extremely and eternally grateful. Councilmember McCosker.
We have one more nugget of hope.
I couldn't leave the podium without introducing another public servant in our family, my sister, who's been a docent at Duke for 31 years, Lisa Mills. I was inspired to come back to City Hall by Kenneth Computer. And the next generation inspired me. To all the staffers around this dais, it's an incredible privilege to work in this building. And you don't know where your paths will lead you. But it has been an incredibly gratifying career for me in public service, and I wish you the very best.
Yes, you did, Amy. A little bit, like the. I came in late though, so I don't know what else he may have said. But he did. Him and his wife spoke a little bit.
Thank you so much, Mr. McConnell. Another big round of applause. And as we're closing this presentation, and before we go to public comment, members, we started yesterday giving short vignettes from our district about the impact of the federal government's actions in our streets, the daily tackling and kidnappings and maulings that we see in our streets, not just our city, but cities around Southern California, in the name of immigration reform and enforcement. And so today we'll hear from the 14th Council District, Councilmember Isabel Pimado.
Thank you, Council President. Colleagues, I rise today carrying the sorrow of our community and the responsibility to protect those who make our city whole. On June 6th, 14 garment workers, fathers, sons, uncles, brothers, were forcibly detained by ICE during a raid at their workplace. These men, many of them indigenous Zapotecs, are beloved members of their communities and vital threads in the fabric of Los Angeles. They are part of an industry built on the labor of immigrants and too often repaid with wage theft, unsafe conditions, and retaliation. Their names are Tomas, Juan Fernando, Jose Paulino, Jacob, Miguel, Oscar, Uriel, Lazaro, Filimon, Ismael, Reynaldo, Luis, Mario, y Jorge. That day, their workplace became a place of nightmares. These men were taken without explanation, and their families were left without answers. But the community did not stay silent. Advocates stood outside the warehouse for hours, shouting legal advice through the walls, refusing to leave and showing the kind of solidarity that keeps our community safe and whole. Among them was David Huerta of SCIU, a champion for working people who has spent his life defending others. Today, I'm honored to welcome a family member of one of the 14 men, someone whose life has been upended and who brings with them not only grief, but also resilience. Their presence here today is more than personal. It is an act of courage, of truth and resistance, and I ask that we listen with open hearts. Please join me in welcoming Uriel, who will now share her story.
Hello, my name is Uriel, daughter of Mario, who was kidnapped by ICE on June 6, 2025 at Ambience Warehouse. I'm here today on behalf of my father and 14 indigenous
Dumping house menu.
who were kidnapped by ICE on June 6, 2025. My siblings, ranging from 4 months to 20 years, and I need our father, especially my 4-year-old brother, who has a disability and asked us about his dad. What happened that day was a very traumatic experience. Watching my father be taken away and chained by hands, feet,
I'm gonna do a podcast out by the food trucks. The Zeddy has some really great news, and I wanted to make sure that people hear it. You're welcome. I'll go ahead and include you in on it too. I'll bring my mic set up and everything. That way y'all can talk.
We're after the, I mean now?
No, after this. After
Okay.
this, yeah, we'll be out.
Okay.
And I don't know if Amy's listening, but lunch is on Big Amy today, right?
Hey, Laura. Yeah, we're going to hightail it out of here for lunch, though.
Big
Oh,
Big
thank you,
Amy's
Laura.
getting us
I want you
lunch
to come.
today. Are you gonna stay for the afternoon?
Yeah, we're coming back.
Okay. Are
Yeah.
you gonna be here like 12-ish?
When we're out of
12 to 2?
here, well, we were supposed to go get.
Or are you guys heading out for food elsewhere?
Well, he wanted to, like shrimp.
Oh, shrimp? No. I'm telling him to stay.
Because we were going to go to grab lunch and then come back, but
Yeah, I'll tell him he can stay by the food trucks.
Okay.
And then I'll bring my stuff, and then while you guys eat, I'll just have the interview.
Because I want to interview you on something too, but
Yeah.
I mean maybe not the same day, but I want to talk to you. Like I'll talk to you about my idea later.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
I want to do that too.
Say a Big Amy lunch is on your
I gave you nursing. A little love connect, not romantic, but you know what I mean. Shrimp loves Amy. He calls her Big Amy because of the movie. Duran Shrimp probably got. He does want to. Yeah, we're supposed to go out. Because if I don't feed Bite Guy, you know what that's going to lead. Yeah, Nurse Amy. Big Amy's from that movie. Remember the movie? She is hilarious.
With that, Madam Clerk, the city can prepare for public comment. Providing public comment, when it is your turn to speak, please state
Public
the
comment.
agenda item you must speak to. You will have 1 minute per item, up to 3 minutes total for the items open for public comment. We will tell you when your time is up. When speaking on the agenda item, you must be on topic. Our goal is to get through as many speakers as we can. If you are not on topic, or we cannot tell whether you are on topic, you will get 1 brief warning from me or the council. At that point, you need to get immediately and clearly on topic. If you do not do so, you will get straight off topic. You may forfeit your.
I finally got his name. I'm gonna call him Gary.
The items open for public comment on the agenda are items 1 through 3, which are business improvement district items. Items 30 through 33, and items 35 through 46. So again, the items open for public comment on the agenda are items 1 through 3, items 30 through 33, and items 35 through 46. Item number 34 is 52. Members of the public may also speak for up to 1 minute for general public comment. During general public comment, members of the public may speak to any of the items or anything else in the city.
Oh, that's probably, is that the one Amy with the movie? Where they're singers? He said that's one of his favorite actresses.
Spanish language interpreter, please make sure to pause every few sentences so the interpreters can interpret.
Si usted requiere interpretación en español, por favor hagan pausa.
That's funny, Evan.
Don't worry, we will pause your time.
I think we have like 50 names in today. We'll see if we get called. See how this randomizer works today.
One final announcement, in order to help us run an efficient public comment period, I would ask that you please wait until you hear the name that you signed up under called aloud before lining up. The order in which we take public speakers is at random. The list is randomly generated based on the people who are signed up. So again, once you hear the name that you signed up under read aloud, you can line up on your left-hand side of the council chambers in any order. Thank you.
Alderman calling next, Jason DeRudy, Scientology, and Karen Song.
No, not Scientology. Karen Song.
Good morning. You have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute.
Not Scientology, the Karen Song.
Thank you. Let's start with item number 1.
Thank you.
不完人间恩怨，世世代代都是缘。流着相同的血，喝着相同的水，这条路漫漫又长远。红花当然配绿叶，这一辈子谁来陪？茫茫茫茫远有归，往日情景再浮现，藕虽断了丝还连，轻叹世间事多变迁。Move on to item number 2. 爱江山更爱美人，那个英雄好汉宁愿孤单。好儿郎浑身是胆，壮志豪情四海任名扬。人生短短几个秋啊，不醉不罢休。东边我的美人，那西边黄河流。来呀来，酒啊，不醉不罢休。愁情烦事别放心头。海呀海的酒啊，一出难回头。Let's move on to item number 3. 我确定我就是那一只披着羊皮的狼，而你是我的猎物，是我嘴里的羔羊。我跑是红毯独自流浪。
Sounds bad.
就是不愿别人把你分享，我决定这一辈子都会在你身旁，带着火热的心随你到任何地方。你让我痴，让我狂，爱你的号角还在山谷。我决定你就是我心中如花的羔羊，你是我的天使，是我的梦想。Thank you. I'm here. I want to speak to our community leader, Mr. Herman, and our community leader, law attorney, Mr. Smith. I want to have a chance to stay in the city of LA, and I want to make sure, city attorney, can you please do not report me? I want to make sure that our council president, Alex Thompson, can you please do not report me? Because our council president, Alex Thompson, made it very clear. He's going to protect every single black illegal immigrant. However, I am Caucasian, so I want to make sure our city attorney, can you please protect every single law-abiding Caucasian illegal immigrants? Because we deserve to be in the city, we deserve to have free food, free housing, free healthcare, free prostitution, and free funeral services. So please do not report me. I want to stay smoking scared, smoking scared. I want to stay. Allow me a chance to stay smoking scared, please.
You didn't take the mics. Is it? You can hear me? Hold on. Let me. Take hold.
Yes, good morning. All items and general public comment. So we have a couple motions here on several bids that frankly, I know for a fact haven't met. In fact, one of them hasn't even met for a quarter. Now, how can you possibly vote on motions that your bid hasn't even met to offer public comment for people to actually file their grievances? How can you possibly take any sort of vote when you haven't even contacted the neighborhood council for which these bids are in, and they still acknowledge that they haven't met, and you're trying to vote on a motion to do with the bid and whether you can trust in their confidence that they're actually executing the will of the people. How is it that you have bids like Hollywood bid that literally do not meet for over a quarter, and yet
At the same time, right, at the same time,
you're still allowing them to go and have motions here before the council? How is it that a bid can still have a motion that you are agreeing to or not agreeing to?
when they have not been to even take public comment.
We're going to talk next about some of the housing items on the agenda today. If you haven't heard, all right, if you haven't heard, there was an order made on the receivership. And guess what Carter said today on the receivership? Carter said, screw your receivership. You're going to report to the court for a minimum of 5 years. I want to see exactly what you do on a quarterly basis. I trust none of you corrupt assholes. And for that, right, for that, the people are now seeing exactly which of you guys have nonprofit involvement, which of these assessorships are legitimate or not, and how many people are in any of these assessorships or not. How many people are actually constituted in a unit? How many beds are in a unit? And what even is the definition of a bed, right? That's what Judge Carter said. I already see the city attorney. I'll go ahead and talk about item number 36. So item 36 is yet another assessorship, yet another item that was on the Judge Carter case for fraud, right? For homeless fraud in the city of LA. And you know what Carter said to that extent? Here's what Carter said. Carter said, fuck the city council and fuck the Los Angeles.
So this is your final warning. Item 36 is a move out of a rent escrow.
As long as you so can I get? I'll get. That's fine. Can you at least give me back the 12 seconds? So you're not giving me. All right. So I'll take that yet as another prior restraint on my public comment here today. And I'm on your ass, city attorney. You know I'm on your ass about those complaints, and you know I'm going to come forward with those civil claims. So again, why are we here today, right? We are here today because Marchese is arguing with the staffers on what criteria is constituted as the sexiest man alive in the city of Los Angeles, and his staffers are annoyed, right? The staffers are annoyed that Marchese is getting to these sort of arguments, right? This is the type of stuff that Marchese does with the staffers. And how do I know this? Well, because your staffers tell me, Marchese. How about you go and stop arguing with your staffers? Marchese. Like, for example, not restricting my public comment when I'm trying to talk to the mayor of Bass over a secret meeting that she has behind the council chambers here that you don't even allow people to get into unless they specifically know it's in that hallway, right? How about you do that, Marchese? How about you do that? How about instead of arguing with your staffers over dumb shit like what makes the sexiest man alive, right? You instead do that, Marchese. How about that? How about you stop complaining to your staffers and you do that, Marchese?
All right. How's that for knowing which of you guys have snitches on the inside? And for that, I'm going to be...
The Judge Carter case, fuck the city council, and Hugo still can't look me in the eyes. Fuck you too, Hugo.
Edmund Kobe, Agus, and Eric R.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you. Good morning. Which item would you like to speak to?
Good morning. I think it's 1, 2, 4, 45, I want to think, and then whatever else we figure out on. And public comment.
So you have three items, one or two more that they add. And so please speak of the item for 3 minutes and you have one that
Okay, well, 1 and 2 deals with streets and everything, and I just want to say that when it comes to working on streets or anything dealing with streets, just a reminder that people cannot be earning slave wages when they're dealing with streets. And I don't think you guys do enough to really make sure that there's not any kind of labor trafficking when it coming dealing with streets, because I see all the time on L. Ron Hubbard Way, and this is a comparison, that I see people who are getting slave wages working on a public street. And I don't know how that's allowed. I keep hearing there's a MOU for Scientology to be able to maintain that street. But streets are streets, right? Well, with number 1 and 2, right, we're dealing with streets. And I just want to make sure. Business improvement, that's another thing that they're involved with. Because with the business improvement district, there should be a rule that they have to be in good standing, okay? If you're on a business improvement district, if you have a seat, right, you should not have cases against you that involve child brides or RICO, civilian RICO, I would think. Because now the East Hollywood bid, they have a Scientologist, the Scientology has a seat on that bid, and they are in court right now on a child bride case. Imagine a child bride, not volunteering, but whatever. And then a civilian RICO case. So why are they on a bid? Are you guys monitoring who seats on these bids and if they're in good standing? Like, we wouldn't want, criminals or anyone, who, does bad things on our bids, right? Because we need to feel safe. So anyone that would have RICO cases against them, I don't feel safe having them on my bid. Now, as for the other ones, the 44, 45 with the seniors, I see that you're trying to do healthcare for seniors, which is great. But do you know that there's a lot of seniors trapped in the Blue Building in different areas with Church of Scientology? Although you're not allowed to die in there, they don't allow people to die in there. So they move them to they have like a hospice a few blocks away, which is a very sad place. Because after the Lisa McPherson case, Miscavige basically decided that no one's going to die at a flag org or flagship, and that's the big Blue Building. So they had to be put elsewhere to die, but they don't believe in proper medication or proper, anything medical. So I hope that this, whatever you're doing with 44 and 45, that you would make sure that these seniors are covered, because nobody should have to have any, not be cared for after they gave their lives to this organization. Some would call it cult. I would, but I'll be nice. But, like, they should be cared for. Okay, public comment. Thank you. Well, first of all, I'd like to shout out to Smoke and Scan, because Smoke and Scan and I are very, very concerned about this randomizer. We don't believe it exists. And Mr. City Attorney, you and I spoke about this briefly in the hall yesterday. Smoke and Scan and I do not believe it exists. And if it does exist, it's calibrated wrong, or there's some kind of shenanigans, because we tested it. Sorry, can't. I probably need more coffee. And we put in maybe 50 different names, okay? And just to test it, because we keep not getting called. Whenever the unions are here, none of the gadflies really are called. And I'm just calling us gadflies out of, affection. But so 50 names are put into this randomizer, and not one of them were called. That's a little bit weird to me. So I am going to be filing a complaint. I am going to be looking into it deeper, because Smoke and Scan we're on the prowl. We are investigating this. This is Team Smoke and Scan and we want that randomizer fixed. Thank you. Goodbye.
It will decrease the chance that people who follow the rules normally enter one name will have the opportunity to speak.
That makes sure it works. We're going to put in 100 names next time.
Similar and shrimp t-shirt are Congress asking to take your seats. It's very distracting to hear.
Because I have to mute TikTok.
And with that, you have 3 minutes for the item and 1 minute for general. Go ahead.
Oh, look at this, RV parking with Hutton Beach this morning, right, Ms. Augustine?
That's your discussion, guys.
It's amazing that we have alleged violations against veterans who use their motorhomes and their trailer attached at the Housing Accountability Act. You are so disgraceful. That's number 47, jackass. Are you looking good? Then, dickhead, on item number 1, 2, and 3, I'll start off on number 1, dick.
47 is now the public comment. So
Number 1, sir, on number 1,
47 earlier. Please stick to the agenda item from moving general public comment. Go ahead.
Dickhead, I'm on Alley Improvement District. Fuck you on item number 1. Item number 2, another improvement district on item 2 is CD10. Fuck you and fuck that too. And her lesson. Look at item 3, dick face with a pimple on your face. Oh, dog eater. Business Improvement District. The close of the hearing and will be publicly live streamed. What's live streamed? Dickhead, my voice is live streamed. Thank you, Sloan Scan. Let's go to the housing. Those 7 items of housing, dick face. Let's take in 1. Item number 30, dick face. Fucking communication from the fucking bastard of Los Angeles Housing Department. Thank you for the resolution will monitor LA. We will monitor
So
housing.
as for the slate of previous speakers, these are rent items. They're rent escrow account program items. That's nothing to do with the airline's case and Judge Corman's case.
Look at here, dick face. Another motion by the fucking racist Soto Martinez and oh yeah, roundup amending the fucking council actions, June 10th, 2025. CF for cockfuckers, 250588. District CD 13, suck a big one like the one in my flyer I had earlier, but let's go on. Recommendation, council, bitch, mayor, approval, or we're in a budget crisis. But to amend this shit, smoking scam, you got it. What does the neighbor know? Yeah, I'll tell you. To clarify, 438 to transfer the appropriation to White Neighbor Council portion budget. Item, general city purpose, fuck you, now to my general public comment. US 395, US 395, 444, 1969, a 30 neighbor LA. LA is the racist, dirty nigger, council of 15 dirty niggers, and 2 specific dirty niggers. The emotional hardest rescue terrorists. Thank you, Constitutional Duke Bob Bluefield, and fucking dumb hag, Pichi Yoba Puta, Mexicana Cosa Famosa, Idiota, Middle Bra, right? Where's Bryce? Miss Hunt. Where is Miss Hunt? I want to talk about her real name, Agustina. I want to talk about Agustina's relationship with White and his second fucking wife and their criminal enterprise of you, Mr. Dawson. You guys got a little click on. I can't wait when the FBI will up on your ass, nigga. And those motherfuckers, they play games like they did to that Florida fucking judge, the DOJ, arrested that motherfucker. Expert Chan, fuck you.
And you're going to start 3 years later.
General.
Speaker, before you begin, for anybody who's tuning in for the first time, I apologize for the words that you just heard and the words you might hear moving forward. They do not reflect the view of this city. They do not reflect the view of this body. They do not reflect the view of anyone around this horseshoe. We appreciate your patience. The goal, I can only imagine, is to antagonize not only us, but the members of the public. The quickest way, easiest way.
What's muted?
Let it play out. So we apologize.
Can you guys hear?
We appreciate all the patience for the listeners remotely. And
Yeah, he wants to talk about being robbed.
Which items would you like to speak to?
General. First, we're announced now, have a problem. LA's not a safe place. First, in Los Angeles, the LG 114. Yesterday, I don't know, I was pulled up and I had my phone in this relation. I didn't want to die too hard in that case. And I sit to the back of the intersection, that comes up to me, all that. My high fucking speed one with a million purple shirt. And it's funny, very aggressive, and my truck. And I didn't know, I mean, really sure he pulled out, I had one, I got the wallet phone back, but he did some money. But the point is, what are we gonna do about these people? The armies are coming, we're gonna have a lot of people getting ripped off, and it ain't right. I realize that the border is Skid Row, but still, it's LA City. And something needs to be done to stop the BS. I'm hoping we can do something about it. And then secondly, I'm glad the hotel university is not coming up. I don't think it damaged.
Before the next speaker, I'd like to call a few more names.
You had to go that way.
Carla, Elliot Hansen, Kim, Johnny Jones, Siva, and Guerrero.
Yep, that guy got mugged yesterday. He got mugged, sadly. Thankfully, they gave his phone. He got his phone and his cards back. They just got $10. Still.
Again, that's LACouncilComment.com. Good morning, speaker. Which items would you like to speak to?
Yeah, he got mugged on the street.
please stop and not to do media. Stop glorifying illegal LA criminals at the expense of LA legal residents. Stop vilifying our law enforcement officers. Mayor Bass, every time you open your mouth on TV, you bring shame to this city and showcase your collective incompetence on the world stage. We all watch you call your sponsors terrorist peaceful protesters while they destroyed the city for 7 days. Mayor Bass, your demonization of ICE officers must stop before it results in injury or death. You have compared lawful arrest to kidnapping and terrorism. To protect the murderers, rapists, pedophiles, and gang members you refuse to turn over. Deportation orders are issued by federal judges, not by ICE officers. That was the law for President Obama, Biden, and now our magnanimous President Trump. Speaker, your time to start. Next speaker.
Signed up as Eric R. I'll speak to all items in general public comment.
Okay, good morning. You have 3 minutes for the items on one item. Go ahead.
All right, so we're gonna start off with item number 37, I think it is. So we have a few items from.
That was scary. I didn't know what was going on at first.
Actually, taking money away from the employees, that's actually good.
Wow, that's scary.
Do more of it.
I mean, he's feeling okay. He just feels like, because he can't just go report it. We had to go to Skid Row station to report it, and for $10, they're not going to do anything.
Nightclub fire in North Macedonia. This is June 10th, I guess. They're doing this like 15 days late on that after it already happened. So what is this city going to do? Otherwise to help North Macedonia? Well, that's a good question. Do they study some funds or just lighting up City Hall and make it look like, I don't know. We have item 41 for various community projects and programs in Valley Village. Z2. Hopefully these are good stuff and not bad stuff. We have item 42. There's nothing for services in connection with LA Pride. So I guess good that you're doing that. Because, as always, the LAPD continues to brutalize its members, the LGBT community, and you guys have nothing about it. We have item, let's see. So.
Yeah, you'd think so.
Let's go to jail.
I'm surprised he didn't take his bike and chase him.
Okay.
He could have lost his bike.
Turning it back to me right now. Why was your chief of staff, calling protesters and ice spray cops last week? Does it sound like that was happening in this? Your chief of staff was accusing protesters and an ice spray of being cops. If people protesting these violent kidnappings by mass.
Can you guys hear it, or should I just take out the microphones at this point?
Ice agents and plainclothes and ski masks. Before I get up out of the stuff or anything, let me do anything, or actually really do anything here. You can do these little recognitions of the impact it's causing, but meanwhile, the LAPD is continuing to assist ICE. They just did yesterday, just not too far from here in downtown. Assisting ICE again, brutalizing protesters, and you all say nothing, do absolutely nothing about it. Yeah,
I agree.
Next speaker. Good morning. Which item would you like to speak to?
I will speak to the public at this town show or conference on all available items and general comment.
Okay, so you have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general comment.
Item 1, 2, and 3 are the establishment of so-called district improvement districts. In my opinion, the funding should come from the multi-billion-dollar budget and not from people. If anybody out there stupid enough to believe that the monetary part of the appointed incompetent senators are invited to absolutely unheard fight for legal Mr. Ramos who has done nothing but purchase
Yeah, Robit, right?
In my opinion, increasing true business commerce is critical to the city's and job creation.
Can you guys hear with the microphone?
Ordinances. Business improvement district is worth it because these my great are the business appointed competent evidence. And I criminal outlaws and licensing. City of Ron have no clue how to use the funds to improve business. The money will simply go into the general fund. That it will be wasted by using to do it themselves. Definitely indicted your price.
Oh, that sucks. All right, maybe if I take out the microphones.
Removal of property from the REAP account. In my opinion, the REAP account funds collected should be returned to the property owners and funded by $1 billion.
Is that better? It's heating up. I think it's just getting heated up.
Department last year, bankrupting the city into a $1 billion deficit. In my opinion, all REAP funds for these properties
Is that better, guys?
investigated by the Attorney General as to why Steve Martin D. Dawson and Dice Sherman Price are embezzling and funneling REAP account funds into their favorite contractor's pocket, back into their own pocket. 37, 38, 39, assessors violation.
I think they're overheating.
Agent John Lee to give another $250,000 to the LAPD for overtime. John Lee has to be the dumbest racist agent on the planet. And
It's really hard to deal with sound in this place. It's just a big, like, echo.
More money to the LAPD after voting for the $1 billion LAPD budget increase that put our city in the current $1 billion deficit emergency, where 650,000 city workers are projected to lose their jobs in public services. Item 40 is for the Gilwood Rahman and Soto Martinez special recognition of the Coast nightclub fire.
I need to hear from Smoke and Scan peeps, like how she got the name Robit. I don't know that story.
In my opinion, and all of the items should be considered a no vote, indicted out on bail for Desmond Salinas' current price and criminally insane Dawson are general comments. The LA Council is a constant corrupt enterprise of organized crime. $1 billion budget emergency, homeless academic emergency, 275 million fire damage, with 60,000 structures and 6,000 homes burned emergency. The Attorney General, the FBI, and IRS currently a massive investigation of our corrupt city government, misappropriation of billions in homeless funds. The good news, Dawson and his crew are going to jail. Karen Bass, deputy mayor for public, or her deputy mayor for public safety, indicted for making bombs at turnpikes, indicted.
That's cool.
Currently on trial, Mark the 30-year Pimp Ridley Thomas, convicted. Racist Asian John Lee, indicted for ethics.
I hated those dogs, those robot dogs. But Robit, that's so cute. I like her.
Jose Cuizar, 12 years, Steve Martin Dawson, currently under investigation. Councilman E. Linder.
Here we go. Viewer discretion advised. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to take it off of.
Mr. Spindler, if you'd like to speak, I need you to make your way to the podium expeditiously. Otherwise, I'm going to reward you for disrupting this meeting because we need to move on. So you have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for
I had to get off of TikTok. Viewer discretion advised. Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah.
In the court system, this is Article 13. You see here, Article 13, Bob was Article 13. That's court martial, but I don't think we're talking about that.
Which item are you speaking to?
I'm talking about number 1, crazy blocky nigga. Yeah. We're going to have a live stream for ballots. Let's give Tracy Clark a hand and do Tracy Harris. That's right. And we're going to count the ballots. I good news. You defeated it, but the bad news is because they're counting it. You lose. That's right. Then we get done. Yeah. The illustrious Elder Augustine of the 10th District is doing another Article 13 in his land. Certificate to the family of the facts of middle class. Why? Why are you taxing people who are poor over their side of the 10th freeway? Nobody got no money there. Say no, there's nothing free. Everybody is also doing the same crime. But I got good news. I will trade this sandwich if you'll take out a 3 off of the ballot. I will give you this food. Come and eat. I got you this food. No, all right, let's get it back. And we're going to get some more shit. Let's see here. Because it doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what I do. I just do. Number 62, number 30, why that is the Armenian government 2.0. And of course, it's a retro. Congratulations on being emancipated 31. Also, the evil Tracy Kingston's Tracy Park getting her landlord rejected off of the assessor roll. Good job. Just remember, everybody, if you have cockroaches in your bathroom and your boss is your landlord, all you gotta do to the landlord is do 3 things. You gotta pay out the council member, pay out the building inspector, and donate to the various nonprofits on the list. Available on www.farfieldfieldassistance.net. You want to check that out. And then we have number 33, King Yasaki. The worst thing that happened to Jews since Donald Trump bombed Iran.
This is not on the agenda. This is your only warning. You have general public comment.
Can I have my public comment? All right. So now, today, Judge Carter stabbed me in the back. My Vietnam veteran brother stabbed me in the back. He's letting me live here. No, keep control of all that nonprofit sludge fund money. That means I'm not going to shut you down. My brother, you have turned your back on me. Now I'm going to have to expose on Friday something I know about. I don't want to talk about, but I got to tell the truth. And then remember, the inevitable curse of little prosecutor goes back to court in August with his 5th new judge, Judge Cole. Let's give him a hand. See, Judge Cole is the new judge. He used to be a king prosecutor prize. I don't think he wanted to judge like in fucking 7 years.
And your time is expired. Next speaker. Before the next speaker, I'd like to call a few more names. All right, hold on. Before you call the name, Mr. Pimpa, this is your first and only formal warning. Do not yell out while staff are trying to make announcements aloud to the room. If you do it again, you'll be subject to Council 7 and 12, potentially removed. I'm sorry, Staff, go ahead.
August Willich, Damon Alvin Vasquez, Karen Peterson, Smoking Scan, and Antonio Ramirez.
Shout out to Smoking Scan.
We'll just say all items in general comment.
Okay, so 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll start with item 43. This is a no-bid lease contract with an organization called North Valley Caring Services.
Today they're,
This is an organization,
I put that one in.
a nonprofit that supports unhoused residents with things like food, showers, clean clothes, and safe overnight parking. This is a noble mission, obviously, but it's a little frustrating that rather than dealing with the cause of these issues, this body would prefer to deal with the symptoms and funnel more money into administrative salaries and subsidized 501c3s. Safe parking in particular caught my attention because we keep having motions on our agenda to create more no overnight parking zones. So while this body further pushes unhoused residents who live in their cars to the fringes, then we're funneling money into a 501c3 that offers safe parking. Why don't we just offer safe parking? And why doesn't this organization have to bid? I don't know if it's unique. A food pantry and unhoused resident services, there's a lot of those. Maybe another one would get us a better deal. There's also motions on this agenda regarding the Los Angeles Department of Aging related to health care, new accounts and appropriations to fund services for our esteemed residents, the senior citizen population. Again, we have this issue of unhoused, the fastest growing population of unhoused residents right now are senior citizens. I have a neighbor who lives on Social Security and she is struggling and she deals with harassment from our landlord. And again, rather than dealing with the cause, this organization would rather put a Band-Aid on the symptom and then expect things to change. But it ends up costing us more money over time. And our citizens, our esteemed residents, they deserve better. We had celebrities up here earlier talking about Alzheimer's, and there was a remark about, oh, even though they're dealing with hard things, they get to laugh sometimes. I guess if they're wealthy, they might get to laugh. A lot of senior citizens dealing with Alzheimer's are also poor, and their families are struggling to get their basic needs met. So these are just, it's good that we're addressing these things, but it's a matter of how are we addressing them? Are we dealing with causes or symptoms? We're really only dealing with symptoms and then wondering where's all our money going. We also have several rent escrow account program items. Someone, I don't remember if it was Daniel Gus or Eric Kevin, said over the phone, we don't hear from them anymore because we don't have phone comments. They said it clearly works. I have to say, with as often as we see it on the agenda, it seems like it doesn't. It doesn't seem like it's a deterrent for bad actors as far as landlords go. And it's also shitty for tenants who have to pay for what they're not getting. We're in a fiscal emergency. We're in a fiscal emergency. The mayor said the controller was wrong. He was right all along. Why weren't you listening to what he was projecting? Your revenue forecast was wrong. Now our money's gone. This fiscal emergency is a lack of competency, and we can't pretend you didn't cause this. It's really all your fault that these layoffs are occurring, and we're suffering because we've seen you lie. We've seen many times where our unhoused neighbors die. It is a crime. You party on our dime while we struggle to survive. Shut up, smoke and scam, and fuck you all sincerely.
All right, guys.
Awesome, Stacy.
Awesome. Madam Clerk? All right, Mr. City Attorney has a bid announcement.
Yes, so public comment on all of the other items are closed. I recognize, I think most everybody here who has spoken, but if you are here for the business improvement.
I signed up, fool.
Okay, so
You're disrupting the meeting, please stop.
in only formal warning, please do not disrupt the instructions I'm trying to give to the audience. So if you are here for items 1, 2, or 3, and you have not yet spoken, right? So if you're here for items 1, 2, or 3, this is
They always screw him over.
then please line up on your left-hand side of the council chambers. Again, this is not general public comment. This is not any of the other items. It's just 1, 2, or 3.
horrible.
Establishment of the business improvement district.
They're always screwing him.
Going once. Going twice.
Not cool.
President, I do not see anybody making their way.
All right, I'm gonna have to say goodbye to TikTok for now. I'll be back later, but I need to charge the phone. Thank you guys for being here.
Mr. President, the first item that is available would be item 24, and for that one, Mr. Price is excused.
All right, so we will take up item number 24 once we get Councilmember Price the opportunity to recuse.
All right.
All right, let's close the roll on that item. Close the roll. Tabulate the vote. 12 ayes. All right, everybody.
Ready.
Back.
Okay, guys.
And Mr. President, while Mr. Price is making his way back, may I read for items 1 through 3 bids, the public hearing for this.
No, I don't want. I can't get kicked out today. I would if it was like a Friday. Huh? Yeah, in a minute. I'm gonna put this away and figure out. And then I need. Hold on. I had to get him lunch, and so I could do that first, or how long are you guys gonna be? Okay, so you'll be there for a while? Okay. Okay. I can't believe they screwed him again. Yeah, why do you do it in the after, like closer in the afternoon? Because we wanted to go to yeah. Got a few by guy. Because he wants to go to They wanted to do lunch with. We always they like on Wednesdays to do lunch with shrimp.
All right.
Well, I mean, I'll do 2 shirts, I don't care.
All right, everyone prepare the room for closed session.
We'll be back. Yeah, but we'll be back for him. But
Council members, city staff.
yeah, like closer then.
Mayor, city.
Yeah, because we could probably be back quick enough. We wanted to go to I forget what it's called. I don't know what he wants. He found a buddy. Look, he found his family. He found his fam. I can't believe they did it again. They're scared of you. They're scared of him. They're scared of him.
I want to hear from him. They keep fucking dodging him all the time.
I know they're terrified of him. They really are.
Marquise got upset with me trying to kick me out because I know his little snitch, and he's having arguments with the staffers on who's the sexiest man alive.
Hey, oh, well, look what we have here.
I just want to say one really quick.
Yeah.
I didn't understand your second thing, but I'll keep listening.
Okay.
But I really liked what you said in the first.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You didn't speak for that. How come you didn't speak?
Go take a break.
Okay, you're mad?
From the
Well, I am. We all are. Like they. But you know, like we here in Smoke and Scan, we all love you. Yes, but I had to go to the ladies' room first. Why? I know. See, I told you when he's here, it's no good. It's no good when he's here. It's yeah, he's no, yeah, no. Oh, hold on. Hi, Happy Gilmore. Hey, Popeye. Hi, Pepper. Oh, no, go ahead. You can go first. I'm going to go talk to... Hold off. They getting rid... Oh, hold on. So we had to go? Okay. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. All right. I thought it was just people were leaving. I didn't know. Like, we had to go. Okay. No worries.
Come back when it opens up again.
All right. Well, I finally got Sabra's name. Yeah, we're coming.
We'll talk in a bit.
Yeah. All right. Bye, guys. They're so scared of you.
Are they scared shitless of me or what, huh?
They're scared. Oh, hey, Jason. He looks like Robert Blake. They always say he looks like Biden. I have to go to the ladies' room. Look. 3-inch Shrimp found his kin. He found his family. Oh, wait. My God, can you hold them for a sec, but make sure that little fuzzy thing is on there. Oh, am I in the way still?
You know what I found out? Yeah, one of these so-called extras knows fucking shit about school.
You found your friend.
If you don't know the money, you don't know anything. If anything to do with it. Can you stop? You can't do anything without having.
Recording you?
Stop deporting me.
No.
Can you stop deporting me? What did I do?
That's what you didn't do.
I needed to protest psychology.
There you go. Bingo.
Therefore, I deserve to be deported.
Bingo. Oh, give me the hat in the back there, the golden hat. The hat. Yeah.
No. The better punishment, what he deserves, is he deserves to get us all lunch. That's what he deserves.
Yeah. Well,
where's the hat?
It's you don't see a gold hat and a pink thing?
Oh, pink. Okay, hold on.
No, we're going to. We're supposed to go to because he wants to go to that other place. That that little thing. Yes.
So we're gonna go there right now?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not in the mood for but he wants to do a thing, but I want to do. I'm like, I haven't had anything today. Like, I'm still drinking my coffee. I'm like fried. No. No, I don't eat no. That's too much. Hey, cruising. Oh, thank you. See. All right. You don't want to come with us? We're going to go.
Will my bike be safe there? Hello?
Now, you have to buy yours,
God
huh?
damn it.
What?
Will my bike be safe if we go there? The Vancouver Market?
I guess. I don't know. I mean,
Leave your bike there and walk.
Oh, that's okay.
see here, we have a replacement. This is mine, but see, this, we're going to ask you to switch.
Who? Wait, who is asking me to switch? Give me that name, and I can permanently block that person.
Cruisin', do you want him to switch? Who wants him to switch? Who wants him to switch?
Yes, I would love to switch my gender. Yes, I want to switch my gender. Yes.
Okay. Switch. Well, that's mine, huh? Yes, it's mine. I know. Now turn it around. Yes. Now put it down. Let us see how you looks.
No, my girlfriend Twilight, she sees me, she's not gonna get back with me together.
All right, I have to go pee. So I shouldn't say it like that. What?
He's going?
I don't know. He should go with us.
Yeah.
I have to go pee. I have to go ladies' room.
Okay. Excuse me.
Emergency. Are you going to do it later? So I want to. He wants to go to the Central Market. Oh, hey, Richard. I'd love to all the Smoke and Scan family. Huh? Oh, let's go to Central Market. Let me go to the ladies' room. But you have to get them. But they want to have their interview. But let's do it later. I can't even focus on like. Here. Can you put in the thing?
No.
Put it in the thing. I have to go ladies' room, like really bad. We're gonna go grab lunch and then we'll be back. Aw, tell Smoke and Scan we say hello. Did he get his shout out?
What do you want me to
Toss.
Toss? Okay.
Yeah.
And this. You need this?
Yeah, I need that.
All right. Have it, Henry.
Yep, that's 3-inch strap. But I put Smoke and I can't believe it. I thought they would never call it. I put Smoke and Scan into the randomizer and it makes Smoke and Scan. So he got his.
Take out the shirt when you eat. Otherwise, you're gonna make the shirt dirty. Take out the shirt when you eat.
But did you hear the one because they called his name to speak? Like they actually, because we put his name into the queue, and who the attorney called? That was so freaking funny. I didn't think they would call it. I thought they would skip it. But I need you to hold my stuff. I can.
Well,
you want to go first?
These earplugs.
All right. Oh, here, give me that. I need to put that in. All right, you want to go to the bathroom first?
No,
and
I
then...
already did.
Okay, hold on. Let me put that in here. I need to go, and I need you to hold my stuff.
Yeah, all right.
All right, guys. We'll be back. We'll go have lunch with... I can't do the serious stuff right now. I need a break. Like, I haven't...
The thing is taking you like 20-25 minutes for you to go to the supermarket.
What? Is it that long?
For you,
I'm afraid of the bike there.
For you, it's not easy.
How far?
No, I don't it's you.
I've been there before. It's one. I said, should we just go across here and let him do his interview?
I think that's
I have to go
better.
to the bathroom, though, really bad. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I got to put on mute and everything. I'll be back.
3 weeks.
3 weeks. As if they work so hard, they need a break. Okay, I'm back.
Now, what am I grabbing?
My charger.
Which would be where?
In the blue bag. It's a black box
Hold on.
with a black cord.
Hold on. Let me take this all the way first.
Man, I'm having a weird. My neck hurts really bad. God bless you.
Oh my God. What?
We're back. I'm not. Now you can have it, but not on me.
Here.
Shoot.
Actually, I just realized that. Did you remember my name in the public work today?
Oh, is it not in here? I forgot.
I did not have to sit down.
No, I didn't hear that. Here it is. But there's a black cord in there. Wait. I think that's it. Hold on. All right. Yeah. Thank you.
Hold on. Crap.
Just calm down right here.
Oh. Hang around your back. Okay.
Hold on. All right, guys, we're back.
Now you cannot hear me. It's just that you're trying to discriminate me. You just hate.
I'm discriminating. I know it's not. I don't hate transgender. No, I don't. It's not that I hate you. Wait, is this not working? I'll need to charge. Okay, hold on. It's not working. The charger's not working. I thought that was so funny that the city attorney called Smoke or whoever calls the names. I didn't think they would.
In the public work
There we
today,
go.
Maybe you probably never paid attention. They called me.
This is city council, T.
They called me. Davina, come sit down.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, you can go back.
See, there we don't have to do any weird names. He's saying, oh, nobody should be putting extra names. I'm gonna put 100 names until that stupid randomizer's fixed. I want to break the randomizer. I think we should put in like. Herman's yelling? I didn't hear Herman. I heard someone yelling, but not Herman. I need to get my strawberries. This is LA City Hall. All right. I wish I had a Motrin or something. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. 2:30. I would like to go to see this.
Okay. What time is it now?
Right now it's 12.
So we have 2.5 hours.
I know that, but you're saying it's going to take too long to go. I'll wait. It's too much. Yeah, next one. Thanks. We might have to hit the buttons again.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Oh, no, they're not. No, can't go there either. Hit it again.
Which one? Same one?
Miriam, you rest up. It's good. No, it's like my neck. It's not. I have my things like hanging around my neck.
Oh, maybe that's why.
My purse, yeah. And so I'm like now. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah. So I have like a neck ache. Yeah, it is pretty. If you freaking jump in this elevator, I'm going to deport you for real.
Okay, what number, guys? Okay, we're going number 1, 2, right? Yes? No response.
I know. I hate it when they jump in elevators.
I didn't. What are you talking about?
I hate when people jump in elevators. Because it's
I
scary.
did I do
Number
anything?
Go ahead,
one, here we
man.
go.
Go ahead, man.
Bye, guy, did I do anything? That's
She's just so paying
exactly.
attention. Yeah, the elevator's pretty. All right. So what are we doing? What are we doing? We staying here?
I didn't even do anything.
I guess we could stay here. I wanted to go the other one, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, see, it's getting heavier because I'm so. But it's like ever since he, I'm more careful having it like around my neck so they can't just snatch it. No, probably not a smart idea. So we'll stay here, I guess, huh?
Yeah, across the street, zone 1.
I mean, you can go there, I can, but I just don't know if you can.
I've been there before.
I can. I have done that with Herman several times. I just feel for you it's taking too long. I can.
Oh, thank you.
On you, not on me.
Thanks.
Thanks.
3 stories or less? Oh, not here. We got some tall ones. This one's like, well, how long will it take? Oh, see, I guess if this subway stop was open, we could do it because it's just one stop.
Let's go.
But how do you get there from here?
Walk.
Which way?
Follow me.
See, I'm grumpy. I'm hangry.
Well, I mean, if you're hungry, you go here.
No, no, it's just that I'm just worried about getting back in time.
Go with me because I know it's not that.
You know what? He's not going to walk, so he would have to take his. This is stay. Next time we'll do that.
I told you, you're just not understanding. If the meeting ends at 3:30, we're gonna go down.
It's at 2:30. Oh, I know. No, we'll do that. I'm talking about. I wanted to go to get out of this, but he would want his bike. He's not going to agree to walk. So we'll just go here.
I'm just saying that you just continue to not understanding me.
No, I understand.
It's
Why are you
because-
taking your bike? We're going to go to the city, the other place? You need your bike for across the street.
Then why
You
do
can't
need your bike?
leave your bike in there. You can cross the street on your legs. Oh my God, gee, willikers. Oh my goodness. All right. I guess we'll do the interview. I'm not really up for like deep stuff. But today's our Friday. Oh, I might come Friday though. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Are you coming on Friday? No? Okay.
Why?
I don't know. I'm thinking because I gotta turn some things into something. I can't say right now. But I was thinking of doing it Friday.
Henry gonna take me to Riverside.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. I'll just call in for the one meeting and I want to go get my strawberries first, though. Right? It's like herding cats. Exactly.
You go your strawberry. I think I'm gonna line up right here because it's taking too long right here.
They said to take the mic. They don't want to be responsible if I'm not here.
Okay, but whatever.
I tried.
Well, you shouldn't have left it. They always leave it other times. Okay, I'm gonna not be grumpy. I'm gonna not be grumpy.
Do you remember did you order last time? You said
I did the Thai cuisine here.
Right. You said last
Behind
time
you.
you said they give you a big box. You
was
cannot
big.
even finish.
Right, had the right there, the
You go
chicken
there,
and shrimp.
I'm gonna line up right here, and then you go there. When you come back, I'm gonna line up.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do this again though. Just gonna get my strawberries. Well, I want to see if the city people are here.
Hey, Julian, now that we're with
Hold on.
City Neighborhood Council, does that include city?
Hello. Good. Do you still have the which are the sweetest still? Are they still the sweetest? Okay, what's the next sweetest? What is it? I want like the deepest, reddest, sweetest. Oh, thanks. Can you? Yeah, with all like red and sweet. Yeah, because I eat them all like in one day. So thank you.
Like only one basket?
No, I want the 3 thing. Mm-hmm.
I want a red one, right?
Mm-hmm. Really red and juicy. No, yeah. Thank you. And that's a special treatment. Yeah, I love it. And these are good. And what kind is this?
The ambiance?
I eat strawberries every day. Do you have like a little trash? Oh, sorry. Thanks. He's so sweet. Yeah, no, it's just, I look forward to now my Wednesdays to get mine because he has the wild strawberries usually, but if not, this is like the place to go for strawberries and fruit. The rest of the fruit looks good too, but I'm just obsessed with strawberries. Look how good they look, man. Like, beautiful. So when is the graviolas again? Like a month?
Probably like in a month. It's because they only sprout like about like only a month and they stop dying.
Oh.
Yeah, did you show you a picture of her?
The city people aren't here, are they? Like the. Ooh, strawberry ice cream. Homemade strawberry ice cream sounds delicious. Oh, beautiful. Oh, look at this, guys. Look, now that's. Oh.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, thank you. It's beautiful.
Keller, hold on.
Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, man. Beautiful, beautiful. I'll be right back, guys. I have to. And I'm going to put it on the Apple Pay. Thanks.
Sure,
yeah, this is service.
He's next in line.
I'm not eating there.
Okay, well, whatever.
I want to get something different this time.
Where at?
I don't know. No, it's good. Did it go through? Perfect. Thank you. The best service. You too. All right, you too. Thank you. Okay, guys. Everyone in LA, come here for your fruit. I'm sure the other stuff's good too. I was like, it all looks good. But the strawberries are always, I'm always look forward to coming for them. Okay. Thank you. I don't know what I want. I had my mind set to go to the other place, but oh, look at these, how beautiful. Oh, wow, that's a great way to do it for you. Like, my dad used to do that years and years ago. That's the best way to do it. No, I don't want that. I'm going to get something else. Or should I, huh?
On it.
What?
The Andreas guy said he'll be back in a minute.
Okay. All right, let's figure out what we want. Because I had that the past few times.
Well, once you're outside,
Oh, that's cute. I like the cute stuff. Oh, wow, too. Oh, that sounds cool. So basically, yeah, it's rock salt, right? I forget how, my dad used to do it years ago. I think it'd be fun. I'd like to do something like that. He's gonna get in trouble. Uh-oh. They're giving him the furry eyeball for a... Well, I kind of want some fresh roasted peanuts. They're good. What one's this? Well, they're giving you the look. I don't think they want you riding on it like that.
Who's giving me a look?
The cops. Oh, okay. Smaller than a basketball? Oh, wow. Can you put this on your...
Yeah.
But don't make sure I bring it in. I don't want to leave it on the bike
You
when you go.
asked me this time
Okay, hold on.
using the word run.
Maybe we'll get this one. I'm gonna try this one this time.
See, bye guy, you shouldn't be with me. Wow, she is wasting her time right there. You should line up right here. Right?
Very true.
I'll just freeze the container. Oh wow. I hope my coffee's still hot. I didn't even get to drink it. I need to get a thing. I think I love this. I think it's hot. Or do I kind of want spam musabi?
Hey, Audette, is that a 2:30, 3:30?
2:30 and 2:30. 2:30 and 2:30.
That's it. That's it. Both the same time?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna speak for 1 minute for general, okay? And you don't do speak. Even though audit elevate does not allow you to speak, but you can.
Well, strawberries and jello sounds good.
Actually, I don't know. Hey, audit, which two meetings are there?
Homeless, housing, and I forget the other one. I think Public Works. Ooh, ice cream and coffee. That does sound good. I love coffee ice cream too.
We are not gonna have a table.
Why don't you go try to get one? Not you, I might need you. Why don't you go try to get one?
There may be one pop up eventually.
Wow, $6? That's amazing. Oh, 3 inches is complaining about not having a table. So I said I'm gonna go find one. Sweet.
It's unusually busy today.
Yeah. Hi, can I get the chicken mango habanero and for that one or lo mein and rustables, and then the chicken and shrimp, also lo mein and vegetables, please. Can I get extra sauce for the side, or like some kind of teriyaki or something? Yeah, and then I'll take a cucumber lemonade.
One mango, how many veggies? One shrimp and mango, with then you come and soup.
Yeah, because I got you chicken mango, right?
Chicken mango where?
But it's gonna have noodles too. Yeah, yep. And then one lemonade. You're gonna have to find. None of this is sugar free, so I don't know. You're gonna have to find. You need to go somewhere. Do you sell bottled water?
Do you have any Diet Coke?
Diet Coke. Yeah, one Diet Coke. Yeah, one cucumber.
And Diet Coke.
Yeah, everyone's hungry today. You have the well, not card, the Apple Pay. Hey guys, am I back? Okay, this is the. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Hey guys. Yeah, it is good. A lot of people today. Know what number we are. I'm gonna get some roasted peanuts on it afterwards. This is for 85. Yeah. But make sure that the food and the Coke, make sure they give you your Coke. I didn't have breakfast or anything, so I'm like, I'm really starving. That's 83. We need 85.
There are no tables.
Okay, well, we'll just wait. 85? Yeah. No, we're 5. We're 85.
It's okay, I can take 83.
Yeah, I'm sure you would. No, I can't. Let's put it against the wall there. There you go.
You have a stand. Why you put that against the wall? Oh, it doesn't work anymore?
All right. Don't forget your Diet Coke. Make sure they give you your Diet Coke and extra sauces like on the side. All right, guys. I'm like, oh, thank you, Professor. Yeah. Don't forget utensils. Smells good. It's like barbecue smell. What'd you get?
Hey, Mr. Pizzetti, why you always trying to deport me? Why do you have to deport me?
I said you shouldn't be deported. Go back to Mexico. Pay attention to Mexico.
Stop. He always wants to antagonize.
I didn't say you should be able to be a citizen. I said you shouldn't be able to be deported.
Stop antagonizing him. He's an old man.
Oh my goodness, he is the one who told me trying to deport me, and then you are telling me that do not antagonize.
Yes.
What's wrong with your brain?
Tell him to stop antagonizing Doc.
Yeah, Herman is the one who said I need to go back to Mexico.
Well,
And then you are saying that I am the one who's reading.
yes. But am I raising them? Are they my son? Okay. Difference. I have to raise you to be a good adult when you grow up.
Yeah, we're going to Coney Island today.
Well, I want to go to Coney Island today.
Yeah, exactly.
I bet there's a seat now.
Still, I was just telling you it's the best line ever. Gives a big sentence to a guy. I didn't even know the man.
Right, he did beautiful today, his voice. I know, I love hearing him sing. Always makes me proud. Stacy did good too. But what was Stacy's song? I didn't recognize. They're talking from the airship. I don't know what they're saying though. What about 85? They're talking to us in the airship. I don't know what they're saying. Surprised they get me lunch. Bike guy. Bike guy. Bike guy.
Yeah, what?
I think you get your Diet Coke from that cooler there.
Okay.
Right there. That's us, 85.
This is quick.
Ask him for it back there. We're 85. Can you help him? Diet anything. Get diet anything. Get the food. Give me chopsticks. Okay. LAFD. Yeah.
Okay.
Now we go and we make people feel awkward until they give up their seat. Okay.
You know I did hear about that. That's the first time. Well, I don't know about that.
Closed eye, see you right, but I can miss it. Warm light,
Ooh, there you go. Sorry. Can we join you? Thank you. Okay, guys. Now for the lunch mukbang event. Whoa. I'm gonna put this up.
I can't get through. Lotta, can you move a bit?
Go around that way.
Okay.
We like to watch him eat. He's gonna be here though. Yeah, you can sit over there.
Flags coming, flags coming. Flag is coming.
He was like, oh yeah, like there's a family.
Oh, he's sitting here. Okay. Oh, okay. No, I know that's why he's.
Thank you. There you go. All right, cool.
Why does this look all closed in? Here, put my strawberries on the table, please.
Okay, hang on.
Why is this all out? Wait a minute. Guys, I'm gonna have to go out and then back in. Why is this so close? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay.
Our weekend mukbang, our midweek mukbang. I just don't know why it's. You have to scoot down a little bit. It's buffering. Like don't sit next to her, because you can't see the food and you. Make it awkward. It's okay. It's for the. No, they want to see you eat. Just 2 inches, 3 inches, 3-inch shrimp. Move 3 inches. Jeez. There you go. All right. I don't know which sauce is which. Oh, I need can you go get chopsticks?
No. It's too much hassle. I'm already look at the hassle I had getting in here.
Can you get chopsticks? Thank you. Thank you, son. Here.
I put some extra of these in there too.
Can you put that bag over there?
Yeah.
But he was really good.
Okay.
Gracias, mijo.
So if you hear a train guy.
You need one? You got his. All right. This looks good. We all watch a 3-inch eat. Oh, good. He got some 2-inch shrimp there. Or is that a 1-inch shrimp? You don't need dipping sauce? You want some dipping sauce? You don't want dipping sauce? I don't know. Like, let's see, what do we have? We got, this looks like teriyaki. I want one. You want a teriyaki? Oh, and a chili, a sweet chili. Oh, heck yeah. You want a sweet chili?
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's a teriyaki for you. You don't like the sweet chili, right?
This isn't sweet, is it? This one?
No, that's a sriracha.
Oh, okay.
The heat's fast. Why do you eat like you're like running? You're gonna be like, it's gonna have to pick up and run or something. You can relax. We got till 2:30. People want to see you enjoy your food. They'll speed it up. The people who like to see you eat fast, they'll speed it up. Yeah, when's your first album? This is where we question him. When's your first album gonna drop?
What?
When you gonna have your first album?
Oh.
For your music.
We're talking about the Serenade.
You like it? My guy?
Okay.
The song.
I didn't understand it.
Do you have a napkin?
I do. You want?
Yeah, I can't eat fast either. You eat too. Amy says you're eating too fast.
Is that Big Amy?
Don't know who Big Amy is.
How are you, Amy? How are you? I miss you so much after last time I saw you in person.
When did you see Amy in person? You seen Amy in person? You went all the way to Nueva York? This is good. Sorry, Fayette. It's our mukbang. Yes, people that want to watch them eat. Mean shrimp. That's so funny, Amy. I take my time and eat. Right, we stay here. Huh?
All right. Where's my lunch? You didn't get my lunch. Did he get your lunch?
Hey,
Nope.
come on, man.
Huh? No?
Nope.
White guy. Did he get you lunch?
He did.
What is this?
Conspiracy?
Uh-oh, I'm getting salsa on myself. Great.
Fuck. I need a napkin. I have no napkins.
Don't say that word. I just gave you a napkin.
Okay, well, okay. I got more in my pocket. Thank you.
I know, it's shrimp, right? As he shovels it in his face. I love Maine. That salsa on your shirt is called accessorizing. in San Antonio. That's so funny. Yeah, because barbecue capital, right? And all the salsa and all the good. That's funny. All right, I have to go to San Antonio. Then I'm like, I'm in fashion right now. Yeah, no, I spilled it on myself. I love eating with chopsticks, but the sauce drips through. It seems like the cops have to work it out here because they don't get to sit and eat. It doesn't seem. If the universe is expanding, what is it expanding into? That's your question. This is question time. Circa 3-inch.
Repeat the question again.
Okay, they want to know if the universe is expanding, what is it expanding into? Okay, there you go. It's going to expand into Figueroa. Oh, look at that. Amy had your back. Somebody was asking, are we sure that you're legal? And she got rid of the comment.
You see people coming with a giant drink, like obviously flashing.
You owe Amy an apology now.
I have to be like, why did you bring it to me?
Why?
No. Yeah, like I need not.
No, Amy, you do not, whatever, whatever, eliminating their comments or whatever. That is their First Amendment rights. Audit Alley told me that.
Nope, she got your back.
And the most important is that I'm not worried about the cat. I'm mainly worried about Audit Alley and the bad guy gonna call the IC tip line and then take me out.
But that's how I'm gonna feel going to court.
Yeah, did you make that call yet? Amy, what's that number again? What is shirt guy's Chinese star sign? I'm a rat. It's like, oh, what's your star? Oh, you're a rat. Okay, now it's what's your the Chinese calendar, right?
Tiger.
How do I forget what I am? Yeah, but you're not.
Tiger.
Don't eat the white mint in the men's room.
Tiger.
What am I? I don't know what I am.
There's no more sriracha, is there?
No.
You are born in 1923, right?
Yeah.
1925? 1923?
66. Military City, USA is the nickname. The monkey. Okay, I don't know what I am. Who's Tiger? The Chicky Mare. No, he said 1920. Oh, sorry, 23. He said. Talk about Chicky. Yeah, he thinks I'm 19. He's about to get the chancla. But then Amy will protect you then too. She don't approve of corporal discipline. I don't know what mine is. What is for 66? Hi, Ira. Hello. What are they saying from it? That airship is too low.
Why is he circling so many times?
You think something, but I can't hear it.
So like walked out the camera and then put power lock on, and I just got stressed. Like my commute.
Well, thank you for your service, Steve.
Good 25-minute walk. So even people rushing for their commute, an hour out of the city, and I was just absorbing all their stress. I just got tired.
I'm a horsey? Oh, good. Oh, that's scary.
And I had to like press my face with my eye, and I could be like training. Like it was bad. Yeah, like
Hey, JB. We're doing our Wednesday lunch with Shrimp Guy. Ask questions, watch him eat. become regular. Yeah, that is rather scary, I agree.
So I would leave in the morning and we'd be like, oh my God, all the time. So there were a lot of things I'm like, I gotta get out of here. I'm tired. I don't want to deal with this and I can't afford someone better.
Yeah. We were going to go to this other place, but I'm going to wait till the other subway opens. It's shut down right now.
Everything goodness and nice? No, it's cute.
Commercial Center, okay. That must be the same then, huh? Okay. Miriam wants to know, describe your ideal woman. And do you like Korean barbecue? I love Korean barbecue.
What kind of question is that? Why like Korean barbecue?
Well, they want to know. Some people may not like their own.
The Korean barbecue is as delicious as a Figueroa store. Literally.
All right, your ideal woman. We want to hear it.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Give me 1 minute. I need to think. I need to think. Give me 1 minute.
The word is no response.
Yeah. Something I agree with Mike guy. That rarely happens these days.
Well, an ideal woman has to have so many different qualities. Number one, ideal height should be 5'1".
I have one of those. I know. I know.
Number two, this woman should have short hair. Number three, this woman ideally live in the East Coast. Number four, this woman ideally works in a healthcare profession. Number five, this woman must hate the word Figueroa. Number six, this woman must have a daughter already. Number seven, this woman has to work born in the LA first and then move to East Coast later.
What else?
Let me keep thinking.
Yeah, keep thinking.
1 second.
It sounds like a match made in heaven.
Is there a physical agility and oral test and a written test?
I just passed my physical and
No, I meant for the woman.
Well, the thing is, if this woman is a healthcare worker in the East Coast, I will waive all the tests.
You'd wait for that one? You'd wait for that one.
I waive everything for that woman. I waive everything. She can have 10 kids. I don't care. I waive everything. Because true love is true love. Right, bad guy? Is that right, guy? It doesn't matter that East Coast woman has 10 husbands or 10 kids or whatever. I'll take her.
What would you want, like, her name to start with?
I'm a big fan of Apple, so Ideally, her name should also start with the alphabet A because I'm a big fan of Apple. And then that woman has a short name, very sweet, not like 10 letters, 8 letters. It has to be something short and sweet. Then we definitely can't find one.
Interesting. Can't think of anyone that fits that description, can we, guys?
And that person has to be very short-tempered. Every time I mention her name and the figure all together, she gets mad. I don't like nice women. I like this aggressive woman.
Keeps you going. Well, you know. Can you guys hear us? Amy, did you? We're gonna find out the kind of woman that. All right, go ahead. Describe the woman that would win your heart in a minute. We might know someone. If put out that description again.
If someone knows that woman, let me know.
Start over again, though.
Contact Audit LA. I already forgot everything. How am I gonna start all over?
Yeah, start the description over again. We got new people coming in.
But whoever has any tips or information, message Audit LA, email Audit LA, and then Audit LA can contact me because I would love to meet my dream woman. I would love to meet my dream girl.
So you said she's short.
No, not short. Specifically 5'1".
5'1".
I didn't say short.
Older. Has a kid. Short hair.
I do not discriminate on age. So I don't really care about age. I don't have a
in the healthcare industry. Oh yeah, I'll take a steaming lobster. I don't think they can hear us. Yeah, sugar. You want like a sugar mama or a true love?
Oh, it's my turn. I want his job.
Why do I have to choose? I hate to choose. I'll take both.
Okay.
And then that woman must also have a...
Right, Haggis?
And then that woman must has a passion about anti-Scientology. She must have that passion.
That's right. I love it. Okay, so we need a woman who's 5'1", short hair, has a daughter in the healthcare profession with a name that begins with A but short, not a lot of letters, short, sweet name. Anti-science, so I don't know, like, okay. And short-tempered. Lives in the East Coast, but originally from the West Coast, and has to freak out when she hears Figueroa.
Like at 425.
That's really, really, really picky. I don't know. It might be hard to find that person.
Otherwise, they have an oral, a written, and a physical agility.
I think this cucumber lemonade's pretty good. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I can't think of anyone. Can't think of anyone. But we'll keep our eyes open. What color hair?
Well, according to her profile picture, I think her hair is a mix of gold and brown, a mix of both.
But what if she can't have babies? What if she can't give you any babies?
I'm an inclusive person. I love you. I love all your family. I love all your husband. I love all your boyfriend. I love all your daughters, all your sons, all your sugar babies, whatever. I'm an inclusive person. I do not discriminate. I love you. I love everything about you.
Well, I think people are wondering, but if you're young, don't you want your own kids someday?
Yes, I do. But if that dream woman already have everything on her own, so there's no need for me to do much work. So it's easier for me.
Okay. What if they can't have another child?
What happens if they cannot have another child?
Yeah, they can't have your baby.
I'll adopt a dog. I'll adopt a dog.
Okay, adopt the dog. Okay. Right, she sounds like a lovely lady, whoever she is.
If she's even out there.
We don't know if such a perfect woman ever exists.
That's true. It sounds like a dream, like a lady, yeah.
But I have met her several times in my dreams already. So that's why I met her every day in my dreams.
Tell you, if Dr. Rose was a woman, that'd be perfect for you. Hot tempered as hell.
Yeah, me too. I hope you guys too, yeah. Yeah, it sounds, that's a tall order there, kiddo. But she sounds amazing.
And then she also have to be very protective about George Rossetti.
Yes.
Everyone, I'm trying to stop with George Rossetti, she has to say, stop, here's his order, stop, here's his order, stop.
George Rossetti.
The old guy, Doc. Yes, you do. The old guy.
He has to be like very, very protective among elders.
Yeah. And bonus is she's like really active on X or Twitter, like she's very good at.
Well, that one I cannot confirm. I don't know that. I don't know her that much, so I don't know. Okay, whatever. And that person must also has to be an active moderator for one of the YouTube channels. It has to be one of the moderators, right? Okay. So those kind of a bossy lady, they're going to be in control, right? They moderate.
Yes.
They're always in control of something, right?
Yeah.
I like my personality. It's submissive, right?
Right, so you need someone to keep you in line. Yeah.
I want someone to put up
Right?
Yeah, I need a napkin. Do you have a napkin? Oh, he wants to be on a dog leash. Okay. Sir Harry, we are at the farmer's market outside of City Hall. It's freezing.
You're not freezing. Put it in here, kid.
I am freezing.
You'd be bored.
Well, I don't know. We'll have to find him someone. She sounds amazing.
No, I have enough space. So I can see it right here.
There you go.
Be better, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if we can hear you good.
Right now?
Couldn't now. It doesn't matter. You're not eating.
Okay.
Mukbang is over for the day. I want to get some roasted peanuts. Yeah, it's freezing. It's cold. Why is it so cold? It's for JP. Oh, JP. But the munch, no, yeah, I don't want it for now because I say I'm full, but I like to take them home because they are really good.
I don't know. I don't know.
You want the cold there? It's cold, right?
No.
This is freaking freezing. What are you talking about?
It's not. It's comfortable. It's like summer breeze.
It's not a summer breeze. It's chilly.
It's nice.
This is not hot. It's cold.
It's nice.
I grew up in the East Coast.
So did I.
Where about? What city?
Beijing. 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 Beijing, Bronx. The Beijing neighborhood of Bronx.
Oh. Native New Yorker by Odyssey.
New Yorker.
By Odyssey.
By way of Beijing.
You ever hear that song? Native New Yorker by Odyssey?
Yeah.
It's sung by black people. It's good though. You were up in the subway. God damn it! Oh, okay, we're good. Something's missing, isn't it? It's not.
No, I can't breathe. No, hold on. It's not. Everything got knocked down. Dang, I knocked down my.
I can be fine.
This is a violation.
Well, it's because it's windy. It's cold. 44 outside. That's cold.
That's not 44. Yeah, no way. It's about 80.
This is not 80.
Because you're in front of a City Hall East.
Oh man, that's it's really smoky. Woo.
But no, it's 80 out.
That's see all that smoke coming our way. I got him a better one, but wait, I gotta put this back up, and everything fell. Wait, hold on. It's freezing. Oh, 44 Celsius. So what's that like?
How many degrees are Celsius?
What is it? It's you double it plus 30, right?
I
So
have no
88.
Hey, auditor, we're gonna move to that table. There's
Why?
no more smoke.
It's just gonna go over there. Yes, it's over there.
So what are Celsius?
I'll knock it over again.
What is 44 Celsius degrees?
How do you do Celsius? Is it double plus 80, 111? Yeah, right? It's double plus 30, right?
Okay.
Double plus 30?
That would be what?
So say if it's 40, it'd be 80, 90, 100, 110.
Well, it isn't 100.
I'm wearing a winter coat if it goes below 70. Like right now, I should have my other sweater on.
Amazing.
This is chilly. Without air conditioning? No, I mean... I wish the city thing was here again. I want to get that. I want to get a patch.
What city thing?
With the patches and stuff. Like,
they come in here?
yeah, once a month they come, but
Yeah, but you have to be with the city, not neighbors.
no, you don't. Anyone can buy it. I bought the hat. I bought a city hat. You don't have any AC there? Wow. 44 is 111. That's hot. I would take it right now. I would love to have it like that. I would love it. I wish it was like 100 right now. This feels like 65. Maybe 70. It's cold enough I would wear a winter coat right now.
Hey, I know who is your dream.
Hey, Slushy.
Your dream really is on a wheelchair.
What was interesting, you remember Dinky Moore?
That's one thing I like here, no humidity, or very low humidity. Very rarely is it.
That was funny.
But then, like, someone was just like, it's really job sounds so interesting to me.
But I want to go to that Central Market. Maybe when the train opens, it'd be fun to go over there. Get out of, like, I enjoyed going to Chinatown that day. Maybe we could do Koreatown. Like, this is so expensive for like nothing.
Won't it be that too there?
Not like, yeah, but this is like.
This is not worth it because I can take you somewhere for $19. You spend probably more than $19, but that was all you can eat.
Yeah, but how close is it?
Again, you are not understanding. The meeting finished at 3.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do.
You're not understanding. She doesn't understand by that. Help me. She doesn't get it.
The tres media todo.
She doesn't get it.
We had to do it when it's a Friday We get out early and we leave. Or we just go and like, you know, maybe on a Tuesday, because with Bob, who wants to wait around for his freaking comments? We'll ditch Bob. Yeah, we'll do that maybe Tuesday.
How's the bike parking? See?
Don't put that in. You take it in.
Well, it's not that
You're
you're
okay with that?
You're not coming.
Number one, you have a law.
Yeah, but that's a bitch to deal
No
with.
one's saying that you're going because he don't like to. No, but
Number two, you can take it in. Number three, you need her authorization if you want to move.
Yeah, you can't go.
You need to.
Sometimes I have to dump my guy.
If you remember, this is the city of LA. If you want to go somewhere, you need to apply for permit.
Yes,
you
permit.
need to apply from Audit LA, get your permit, then you can go. You need a permit.
Yes, that's right. Thank you for knowing the rules. Or permit. It's an 82.
20 plus years.
Yeah, see what's good about my place is that because we live under an airport, so my windows are so like it'll keep the heat in the window. Like you can put the heat on for a little bit, or in the air. You put the air for a little bit. You just shut the windows. It keeps it in because we have those airport windows.
And someone had messaged.
You want to hear something really weird?
No.
Well,
and
I'll tell
I
them
saw
anyhow.
her mouth in real
She lives
time,
on the
like
third,
heart.
no, the second, which is really the
like,
third floor.
This is the best day of
We
my
were there one
entire
night,
life,
and there was a
it's so
GSW
funny
right
to
across from where I'm living.
And then I had to
She
wait
actually
for, like,
heard the shots. I
I
thought it
did.
was fireworks. Then the call came out on the scanner. They need a
But
can
like,
of piston.
oh no.
Yeah, I heard it, and I'm like,
She knows that
no, there was a
Stand up.
shooting. There was a shooting, and I heard it from like 6 blocks away. He was right there. It was right in front of his place, or 4 blocks, whatever. And he thought it was fireworks. He didn't realize it was gunshot. Well, I used to be in my gun club in college.
No way.
Yes, I was.
You actually have experience in firearms?
Yes, I used to be in a gun club.
No way.
Yes.
Whoa, she will never do that.
I was becoming a police officer and an investigator. Like, yes.
Oh my god. I have never touched
Yes.
a gun.
You've never touched a gun?
serious? Amazing. Because security, they give me baton. They don't give me a gun. They only give me baton.
You have to apply. You have to. Yeah. Oh, well, I don't know if you can get a gun permit here. Can you?
Are you talking about CCW? Or are you talking
No. Well, CCW is a different story, but yeah, just
that's
yeah.
easy. That's very easy.
Yeah.
Well, I just have with like
Whenever I get one, I want it to be a ghost gun.
They mix their personal devices with their work devices.
So that way,
It's like that kind of.
my East Coast wife can come to the West Coast. I can make sure she is safe.
Yeah.
That's right. There you go.
So I can protect my favorite, beloved East Coast woman.
Okay.
So I can make her safe. So she will not get robbed like you. She will not get attacked like me, right? Because my goal is only to protect that dream East Coast woman safe. That's all I want, right? Nothing more.
Got it.
What time? It's 1. I thought they were doing some interview.
Are they?
I don't know.
Finally, why there's no bedtime?
Yeah.
Oh my, I'm glad they're out of business. Perfect. This is environmental violation. This is ADA briefing violation.
It is. It's like I know it's getting to the lungs. T, thank you, Adelaide. Gotta go do chores before I read out the. Oh, thank you, T, for coming. Thank you, thank you. Mary and heating and air to go. That's good. Philadelphia. I used to live right outside of there. Actually, I lived there, southeast. We used to call it Philadelphia, though. Philadelphia.
That's where American Bandstand was.
Oh, Scotland. I love Scotland. I'm part Scottish. Any questions for shirt guy 3-inch shrimp? Right, that's what you're trying to say. Yeah, right? Philadelphia, exactly. I know. Or Philly. Yeah, Philly. Everyone. Yeah. We don't call it we only call it Philadelphia if we're saying Philadelphia. At least back when I was, you know.
Yeah, but when Rizzo was there, he kept it clean.
All right. Yeah, good old Rizzo.
He didn't put
Rizzing
up
on
with
Rizzo. Any questions for Shrimp and Amy up a tree kissing? Oh, okay. Haggis thinks you should, that Amy might fit the bill for your dream woman. That's what Haggis thinks. We know someone named Amy. You did say A, all right? And right? Is that what you're trying to say, Haggis? That? Yeah, remember good old Rizzo. Risen on Rizzo.
He was gone. He decides who gets put in jail or
You're
not.
62? Okay. Okay, then you graduated when I was a freshman. So Haggis thinks that maybe Amy might be. We know someone named Amy. Like, I know you've seen her every now and then. She's saying that she might be your dream woman.
Is that the same woman that comes into my dream every
She is.
night? Is that the same woman are we talking about?
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen your dreams.
I don't know, because there's a woman who came into my dream every night. I don't know if we're talking about the same woman though.
Okay, I don't know. She said maybe her daughter in 5 to 6 years. That he already wants. I don't know. He has this woman. How old? Like, is she like the woman in your dreams?
The woman in my dream that her age is very diverse. Yeah, she is very diverse. Sometimes she's dressed up like 30 years old. Sometimes she dressed like 60. So,
What about when
I don't really care.
What about when she's in a wheelchair in the condom with the OG's right here?
I'm not sure about whatever age.
Oh, did you? Oh, good for you, Slushy. Slushy.
Taught me that you never discriminate in someone's age.
That's
You never
right.
do that.
Yeah, I put up a white guy being old.
So, I learned.
Her daughter's beautiful and smart. I bet she is, Amy.
I never care.
She's saying her daughter's beautiful and smart. But she's still a little too young for you. You have to wait 5, 6 years. So you get in your career.
No.
All of these mamas raise you right. We raise you.
Why would I wait for 5 or 6 years if I'm only interested in the mom?
I don't know, Amy. I think you.
Why would I wait for 6 years? No.
Yes, education is a steady job. Yep. You okay with stepping into stepdad? First.
I have a hard time raising myself.
That's true. Yeah. We're raising you. That's why we all got in there, rescued you from the grips of the clutches of a cold.
Will you rescue me if the Scientology locked me in? Will you rescue me?
Oh, yeah. Oh, Wes is locked in. Oh, wow.
No, it's a cult.
I will personally go in there.
No, that's trespassing.
Busting.
No, that's
I will trespass to get your butt out of there. Don't even try me. Don't even test it.
If I ever really was that firm a believer of it, I'd also wear dark blue pants, dress up like their uniforms. It's a cult. Don't go in there.
Yeah, we all will, right? Yep, we all are gonna go in there and bust you out. They better not. I like your shirt. Better not. You don't mess with game over. That's right. You don't mess with ours.
Scientology is the full version of science.
Man, they're going too low.
Yeah, but why are they screwing?
Because they probably want it. They're probably like saying, "Hey, give me some lunch," order me a number 18.
I don't get it.
I think there's an option.
Since 2000, I haven't been in Philadelphia since I left. Since 2007. I miss it. I need to go back.
You say you gotta go to the bathroom?
No. Go back and visit.
Oh.
I guess they're landing on the heliport.
No, it's just about a suspect on the loose.
How do you know?
Well, the description came out And a weirdo with the green, with a red safety jacket and green army fatigues, blue sunglasses, and a green hat. Oh, look at that. That's cute. All right, when will we know if Short Guy gets to Police Academy? I need to save up for the graduation. Yes. Oh, cool looking ceiling in the breezeway area. Ever the cinematographer out at LA. Oh, thank you, Armson Turkey. We got a little bit of a glimpse. Okay, so we need to prepare. We need to prepare for your graduation.
So,
what's the timeline?
Just you mentioned something about it. Let me give you a small update though. I was cleared for the written test. I was cleared for the physical, and then right now I was scheduled for the psychological evaluation, which is I already told Audit LA about a week ago, you know, or Saturday dinner or whatever. So right now I am waiting for the date. I'm waiting for my location for my psychological evaluation, and then after that is the panel interview.
Awesome. Oh man, I have a memory about Franklin Institute that I cannot mention in mixed company. It's a good story though. One of those stories that had to get me drunk to tell, and I don't drink, so. Oh, hi from India. Wow. They are amazing. Yes, they are.
Have you ever been to the East Coast before?
Man, just when I was a kid. Oh, that's Middle West, Chicago.
That's almost East Coast, almost, not quite. Okay.
All right.
Have you been to the East Coast?
Of course.
When?
I go to East Coast every night in my dream with my twin girl.
Okay. Hear that, Amy? He visits you in his dreams.
We traveled to Times Square. We had a romantic dinner on the Trump Tower. You know, we have did all those. And we went to the JFK airport. We have done so many romantic stuff. Very romantic. Love it. Cool. That's why I love East Coast. Not because of location, but because of
okay.
I couldn't see, so I kept saying Audit LA. Hey, oh hey, Audit LA. I mean, hey, Sly Shy. I like that name, Sly Shy. I got some peanuts to go. Any more questions for the young man? So when do they think you'll go, which academy are you looking to get into? Do they announce?
It's called 219. It's called Class 219. It starts in January.
LA?
January 26th?
26th, yeah.
Okay, oh, so you get done in June?
June or July.
Goes a bazing in the Bronx on dreaming dates. This dude, yeah, he is genuinely funny. That's why they just put the camera on him and ask the questions. It's all good. All right, so June or July?
But again, let's just do a live stream. I don't want people come here just spend hundreds of dollars, just whatever. No, it's not worth it. Just as long as Audit LA be there, do a live stream. That's all good enough.
Yeah, right. You got all. Yeah, right. Okay, we're gonna see. I bet you a whole bunch of people are gonna show up from all over the planet.
No, that's too much of an inconvenience. I don't want to inconvenience people. I only inconvenience Audit LA is because she has the what's that called all the access. So it's easy for her. It's very easy for her.
Okay, so do you hear the it's June or July? Oh, you're on the 1A and Cop Watcher community for 5 years? Yeah. You know what? Me too, for about, a little bit long, probably since 9 years, I'd say. Good stuff. That's how I know. That's what got me away from LAPD and CPAP, is the First Amendment Cop Watcher movement. All right, so June, July. We'll do live stream, and then whoever comes, and then we have to... How do we we have to figure out how to celebrate something so momentous that we now have our little piglet. We have our little piglet.
I will prepare the Figueroa buffet. All you can eat.
Okay.
Figueroa buffet.
But you hate the name Figueroa.
No, Amy hates the name Figueroa.
My dream girl hates the name. I love the name. I love it. But my future wife does not allow me to say it.
Miriam's coming, June, July. So you better freaking graduate.
No, that's the reason why I'm saying, what happened if I fail to graduate?
Then you're in
That's
trouble.
exactly
Now you have to.
So do
No,
not.
there's the pressure. All right, I gotta do a poll. Who's coming? Who's coming? There's gonna be a big anti-Scientology protest. No, and then we're gonna go protest. He seems a bit too much of an independent thinker to join the police, but good luck, right? We do need cops, but truly good ones. He would be a positive addition, I think. I agree. I think he'd be a really good cop. I was surprised to learn that he wants to be a cop, although he is kind of more law and order-ish, which I understand. I am too in a lot of ways. Sleep in a doghouse would be good. And so she's going to be there from Denmark.
No, that's thousands of dollars of cost. No, I cannot spend the money like that. No.
Yeah, your lady, your woman says you better start studying hard.
I will.
I know that, and you better. If you get corrupted, I know where I will find you. If you ever take a payout or anything.
Here's $10. Look the other way.
Yeah. You got all of us. We got all our eyes on.
But the thing is, I have to do.
We're gonna put a tracker.
Right?
No.
I have to do Twyla a favor.
Who's Twyla?
On a monthly basis, right? My ex-girlfriend.
Oh.
But the thing is, I have to do her a favor from now and then. Every now and then, I have to do that, right?
No.
That's my friend. I have to do that.
That if you take bribes or anything, no. Well, we're just gonna put a tracker on you, and I'm gonna randomly show up where you are. Your cop car will have
William Good.
Yes.
Good.
Oh yeah. Yep. That's your godfather. All your godfathers, all your aunties, all your uncles. We're all gonna make sure you are in check. You are not gonna become a corrupt little. You're gonna be one of the good ones.
This is my mentor. 30 years in public safety.
Yeah.
This is my mentor. 30 years public safety.
Yeah, there's some really good cops out there. I've known quite a few.
I forgot. You are actually a really good mentor. 30 years in public safety. Hey.
Yeah, well, you bet.
35?
I don't know. I was with Delia for 11 as security.
Just 11?
No, with her. So it depends. I would say 20.
Total years of security.
Should we find Henry?
About, I'd say maybe 20.
So, yeah, so you have all of us to keep you in line. Be there for the graduation, and then make sure you graduate. And then when you do graduate, we're gonna keep on you.
Actually, you know what? After I graduate, I'm gonna move down to East Coast.
They are fun.
So the William and the Audi Valley can never find me.
How? Well,
nobody's gonna harassing me. It's just me and my.
Hey, you're going to LAPD. You're going to isn't it LAPD? Where are you graduating from?
Rio Hondo.
Oh, Rio Hondo.
They don't go there, do they?
Why don't you go to LAPD?
Remember, you forgot the story.
Oh yeah.
They just kicked me out. Remember, you know the story. I told you the story, right?
Yeah, they were being nasty, but I think you should fight it.
I did.
And they still didn't do it.
That I gave a letter to the chief. I gave a letter to the chief.
Damn it. Can you calm down? Yes, we can do it. Yes, we can crowdfund a nice party.
Go ahead.
That'd be good. Big party. And we'll make it an anti-science, because we got to stick to business. It's going to be an anti-Scientology graduation party. Yep, we'll have all the food, we'll have all the anti-Scientology, we'll have it on L. Ron Hubbard way.
I know we need to make, oh my God, on L. Ron Hubbard way.
Yeah.
No way.
That'd be so much fun. All right, which one? How about Test Center?
Oh my goodness, on the street, okay. Wow.
Yeah, we'll shut down Hollywood Boulevard.
Like I said, remember, it is the date is very close to your Father's Day.
That's right.
I told you about it.
Oh, I don't know if we're gonna. We're not gonna. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna have another one. So, well, we'll have your graduation party instead.
Or maybe we
Yes, you're not there. All right. Well, I'm at City Hall. Give me a call tonight.
There you go.
I'm gonna, because you said that'll be. Is Father's Day always on Saturday or
Sunday? Always on a Sunday. The date changes, but the day of the week doesn't. It's always, I think the...
Oh, you're saying it's always on Sunday?
The
That's what you
third
said.
Sunday, I think it is. I think it's always the
right.
third Sunday.
Right. Okay. That's perfect. Because on that day, that's probably about a week
can you hear me?
before me graduate. So we can just do the graduate.
Can you hear me?
Have a protest.
Together. And
Oh,
then
that's
I
the
have to
background. I'm
give
at
you a
City
warning.
Hall.
This time, you need to have enough people.
Well, you call me tonight?
I know.
Let me go home
All
with
right,
an
I'll talk to you
empty
later.
stomach.
Damn
That's
it.
so racist, disrespectful.
I
That's
know.
such a
I'm sorry.
racist
I screwed up. I only got enough pizza for 60 people. So sorry. Yes, I think definitely. Okay, I'm down with that. An anti-Scientology graduation party. We're on it.
It seems like I graduated from anti-Scientology college.
There you go.
Instead of a police academy.
Well, you went to the police instead of going up the bridge, so you made the right choice.
Question.
Can you put this in the back?
Yeah. Question. Real Honda, you had to pay for your own academy, didn't you?
Yep. Yes.
Wow.
Well, I mean, yes and no. Yes and no.
Meaning
yes is because yes, I have to pay for my academy. No is because every month the different police departments throughout California, they go there. So every month, several of them get picked by the city, and then they sponsor the rest.
Got
so
it.
every month, so that's why yes and no.
But did you have to put out any money though?
Yes and no.
Got it.
Yes and no.
But not as much. Like you had to, but not as much as it could have been.
What do you mean?
Like if it's $1,000, if you get some stipend, you don't have to pay the whole 1,000. You get some money towards it.
If a city hires you,
Yeah, but if they don't.
If they don't, it's like
You're screwed.
7,500. If they don't.
How much?
7,500.
Okay. Guess we'll have to help you out if that happens.
I got it under control because since the moment I have this goal, I start to save 3 years before. So that one I'm not worried about.
All right. Well. So then no paying for auditing or anything. See that? There's your motivation. Scientology would take all your money. You have to give everything over to them.
The thing is that I'm willing to sacrifice all of my money for something. This isn't crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
Giving up the top, that's crazy.
All right. I'm going to get Peanuts to take home. Oh, look at the cute little doggies. Oh, look at the one in her hat. Oh, look at the one on her head. I know, I love it. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so cute.
Hey, hold on. Why do you do the strawberry out?
Oh yeah, can you give me that? Yeah. I'll take the strawberries. I don't want to take a chance of them getting smashed up. I want to go get some peanuts for home.
Wow, we're
Yeah,
going to
go
get some peanuts.
Peanuts!
Wow, we're going to stop and get some
Oh my
peanuts.
God, they're so nasty.
Wow,
But they're so cute.
Wow, we're going to get some peanuts. I don't get it. All right.
They're so cute. I don't know what happened to Henry, what they did. I have to ask, that's a good question. Okay, next question. What's your ambitions when you're on, like after you graduate, you just become a piglet? What's your ambitions on the force?
My ambition will be, before I retire, reach the rank of captain. Before I retire.
Okay.
That's my ambition.
Well, hurry, you know what you need to be doing now? Studying for sergeant's exam. That one could be harder, so start studying now.
Why is that so hard?
Sergeant's exam is hard.
Look at my face.
Okay, look.
Look at my face. Look at my face. I am a failure in every way.
No, stop
possible.
that. Shut that mouth. You don't speak that into this existence. Stop it.
No. Let me finish.
No.
Let me finish first. Let me finish. Look at my face. I'm a failure in every way
No.
possible, except when it comes to taking a test.
Okay. Whoa, shoot. Hear me out. Hear me out. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. My major in college was police science. Start studying for the sergeant exam now because, okay, it's easier to get for the test to get into the academy, but they start weeding you out for people who can advance with sergeants. It gets, you know, that's once you get past the sergeants, it's not as bad. The sergeant one is the biggest hurdle to do. Start preparing.
I
Okay.
agree that.
We were here, we saw him, but then he took off. Do we know where Henry went? Oh, I want some. Let me see. Oh, white Jordan almonds.
How much is this penis?
Huh? Do you have like the beer nuts at all? Like the beer nuts, the salty sweet ones? They used to call them beer nuts. No? They're like in Philadelphia, we used to have beer nuts.
Are those peanuts are ready to eat? Yes. Those already can eat peanuts. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I definitely want a $3 bag. I know that.
$3 bag.
Mm-hmm. I just want the regular.
Spicy? Spicy peanuts.
Oh,
it's okay.
Just take it.
No, I don't want to take it, but thank you. No, thank you.
You don't like nuts? She's giving. It's an insult to not take a gift. You're gonna hurt her feelings. That's an insult.
No. I don't want to waste your food.
You're going to eat it.
I don't want to waste it.
That's insulting.
No, I don't want to waste. I don't.
No,
want
it's
to
not,
waste.
you can share if you don't want. You know, whatever. But that's you can't turn down a gift.
No, I want to save them so they can make the money. I mean, it's a respect to them so they can make the money.
She wants to do it. It's not nice to not do it.
Next time I come back, I buy some. I'll buy some.
How much is it? She gave it to you.
It's okay.
I want to try it. I'll try it. Okay, guys, he's not being raised well. We have to work harder. When someone gives you a gift, you say thank you and you accept it, right?
Yeah, thank you. I say thank you.
No, and then you accept it because it's like you're.
I just not familiar with this. I may not like it.
You never had peanuts?
I mean, I eat a different kind of peanuts, but not this kind of peanuts.
Can you try one of these? Here, try one. Here. Oh, you open it, crack it open. You're so goofy sometimes. Sorry, forgive my son. He's going to do his interview. How much are your Jordan almonds? The Jordans?
Oh, the Jordans, 7.
Do they have smaller ones or no? It's a one size? How much are these little ones? Really? Like what ones are $1? Oh, that's $1?
This is 3. The small one is $1.
I'll take a small one to try. Like toffee, yeah. So that's $1. What else is $1? What's that one? What's that kind?
This is spicy, Japanese peanuts.
Do you have any non-spicy?
This is regular.
That's like $3. 2? Okay. Oh, thank you. And is that like wasabi? What is it?
Pistachio?
Oh, it's pistachios? Is this?
That's your piece.
Oh, okay. I don't want that. Yes, but little. I'm trying to see what else I have. The little ones. That's the sample. See what it's like. What's that one up there?
Pumpkin roasted with salt.
Oh, roasted and salt. These are $1. I'll take these. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'll take one of the spicy $1 ones. I'll give that to Blake. Yeah. All right. Bring some home to the fam. The kids. Okay. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $8? Do you have like the Apple Pay? Okay. I think I could do it. I'll be right back, guys. Wait, I was gonna come over here. I just gotta have them hold this because I have the cash. Hold on, but I need to get here. Can you wait? Here, hold on. I know he's being stubborn. You're here. He's gonna learn. Can you hold this?
Can I put this in your bag?
No, not yet. Just hold this. Yep, stubbornness. He's gonna get. Oh man, that smoke got in my eye. I got you some spicy Japanese peanuts.
Spicy peanuts. I love it, spicy peanuts.
Oh man, my eyes are burning from all that smoke. Yes, it is. It's like right now. It's like. Okay. Thank you. Here I have this. Ocho, right? Yeah. Thank you.
Hold on a second. I remember the cap was closed. Can I get a cold drink while I'm here to take it up?
Yeah, we could go there next. They close in an hour.
Oh, they're still open?
You mean the second floor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
They close at 2:30. Thank you. Have a good one.
All right, we're ready to roll?
Yeah. Oops, sorry. We never found, okay. Yeah, I guess you could put that in the back. I just don't want to get smushed or anything.
I most likely will be watching for you.
Okay. Where is he? He's in front of City Hall East entrance. That's where we are. Here's City Hall East. He says he's here. Henry, we're out here.
Hold on, slow.
You know what? You can put it on his bike for now. Where? Oh my God, the smoke has gotten in my eyes. He says this is City Hall. Oh, there. I think I see him. We've been looking. How did we not see him? Dusty. We were looking for you.
You really need to spend some time in jail, Susan. First I went, oh, Celeste. Oh, I've been in old prison in Twin Towers 5, 6, or 7. That's not a damn thing. And what happens is, you get it direct from that source in that place. You get an understanding. You can't get it any other way unless you want them. And they're, even then they're not going to talk unless they respect you because you did good in their community and they know it. Because otherwise, you're not trustworthy. White guy, you're not trustworthy, Dave.
Let's take a look at page 8 and 9, because that's specifically
Okay, we'll read this. So we're going to go through and we're going to give you a little bit of a taste.
Yeah, that's specifically where Judge Carter outlines exactly what's going to happen.
Okay, first let's go to this. In 2021,
That's a great idea.
that warning still with us. It is now read alongside the Supreme Court caution in the city of Grand Pass, Oregon versus Johnson. That federal court did not substitute their judgment for the democratic skill of community grappling with complex individual questions. As the court recognized, homelessness is complex, its causes are many, and so too must be its solution. Okay? So this is the reason why in the beginning we weren't very happy with Judge Carter, but once I read that I went, ding, I see where the man's going. Now let's go to the fun part. The agreement also provides that funding of housing and shelter opportunities created by the city shall be at the city's sole discretion. and a green
I agree.
provides an emergency turn stage in the event of fires, floods, earthquakes, epidemics, quarantine restrictions, or other natural catastrophic occurrences, terrorist acts, insurrections, or other large-scale civil disturbances, or any local or fiscal, listen, or any local or fiscal emergency declared by the mayor of Los Angeles and the Los Angeles City Council.
I can't hear.
Vested in by the Los Angeles City Charter and the Los Angeles Administrative Code, or other applicable ordinances, resolutions, or laws, the obligations of the city as set forth in section 3, 4, and 5 of this agreement shall be caused, and the parties agree to meet and confer on any necessary and appropriate amendments to those obligations. Well, guess what the damn city just did?
You might have to hear in his.
Fiscal emergency.
Based on that decision? Well, yeah, no, he put something on it.
Trying to get away from any responsibility, and they are so and the reason for the issuance of this order is, you have to remember, the only other alternative is this would have gone to an administrative court that seals, not just appeals court, but these reports that otherwise would still maybe have been quarterly would never have gone to see light of day in the public sphere. They are locked up in appeals court, and that takes years. Judge Carter has stated that law enforcement has stated I'm a control of the he has a historical perspective automatically. So you have to be reaccepted and realize that he has to deal as a federal judge with the Supreme Court decision, the city charter, which isn't the original one as these fools are talking about, because the charter was changed in 2003, which included section 271, which said that this man is that inside the boundary of the city of LA can only be prosecuted by the city attorney, not the DA. Now, the DA, I've had 9
Yeah.
days.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get coffee. They can't hear because of the microphones. He's the sweetest boy in the world. He's the sweetest boy in the world. I will whoop him. I'll catch it on Henry's later. I'll have to do it. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Oh, have a good sleep. Feel better, Miriam. I think I'm gonna get a coffee to wake up. I think I want a coffee. I'll be back. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'll catch it later. We're not gonna hear it. I know the doggy's so cute. I think I want to get a coffee. I just can't. Nobody can hear him talking because it's so windy and I don't have the right microphone. Yes, good night, Miriam. Thank you for being here all this time. Thank you for everything. And Miriam gets the prize for guessing your dream woman. She's like the first one to make the connection.
No way.
Yeah?
Thank you, Miriam. Whatever, Miriam. Thank you.
Miriam/Muriel. The one who's coming from Denmark for your graduation.
No. I cannot inconvenience you that
He couldn't even take free peanuts.
I cannot do that. Yeah, but I can take a spicy peanuts. Yeah, that's no problem. But anyway, thank you, Miriam. Have a nice day.
Nice. She's not feeling good, so tell her feel better.
Oh, you're not feeling well?
No.
Oh, yeah. I feel you feel better. No, I wish you feel better soon. Thank you very much, Miriam.
She says see you next July.
Yes.
In person. For the anti-Scientology, pro Our Little Piglet party. I'm gonna go get a coffee.
Hold on, where's my guy though?
See, we're proud cop mom. I'm gonna have to get a special shirt with like the little piglet with the like the
special Jason Reedy edition.
Yeah, see,
Jason Reedy.
Proud cop mom. She says thank you for the well wishes. All right, guess I'll say
where's the bike? Where's your bike?
He's probably going through the thing. He doesn't pay attention. I don't know.
Where did it
Maybe they kidnapped him.
go?
He probably went back to City Hall. It's this bike guy.
weird.
You just have to let bike guy be bike guy, and just he does his thing.
But how can he go somewhere without your permit?
Well, every now and then you gotta let them rebel a little. If they don't rebel a little bit, with 3-inch turn down a bag of free Figueroa, maybe his weakness.
Oh my God! Yes, I can turn down money. I can turn down a house. I can turn down a Mercedes. I can never turn down a Figueroa offer. No way. Never. KTL A5 right here.
I'm ready to sleep. Oh, he's probably going to the second floor to get a drink. Let me see. What do I want? I didn't like the orange one. I need some. I need a little pick-me-up. Raspberry in the belly. Cold foam. Oh, they have soup. Coco Loco, coconut cream. What's piloncillo? What's piloncillo?
What?
Piloncillo.
Piloncillo.
What is that? What? Piloncillo, maybe. What is piloncillo? What is the piloncillo? Wait, what is it? 100. A lot of sugar? It's sweet?
Yeah, it is.
Is it good? Does it have a flavor, or is it just sugar? Oh, is that the brown? It's like a brown, like it comes in a cone? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm curious about that. Wait, what ones has, wait, what ones has the piloncillo? Like, I want like a latte with whole milk, but, yeah, like sweet. Like the piloncillo. Yeah. Okay, and do you have half decaf or half regular or no? Okay, yeah, could I get a latte? I'll get it with the piloncillo, cinnamon, whole milk, and half and half. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you. And can you do whole milk? And you take Apple Pay? Okay. Oh, hot, please. It's freezing out today. It does sound good. Yeah, I know what it is now. I just never had it. I've never had peanuts. But it's the stuff, right? You get, it's like a cone, and it's like a... Yeah, I've always wondered how to... Yeah, it looks like it would. The London fog is good. Those are two different things. All right, we're back. Yep, bike guys over at the. All right, we're back. Yep, bike guys over at the City Hall. We thought we were coming. Thank you. Just make sure I don't need more sugar. Perfect, thank you. All right, got a little bit of a caffeine pick me up. I got too much on me. I told you he was over there. He just doesn't, he just goes full-fledged. Okay, Richard. Oh, man. All righty, do what you gotta do. Take care of business. Wait, I'm afraid this is gonna fall. Hold on. Okie dokie. Hello, no worries. Have a good week. You better not have left my strawberries unattended.
It's on his bike.
Yeah, but these are, oh man, the honeycomb honey. But I have a good honey from a place. My friend got me a real good one. Try fiber. Hi. Hello. All right. Good thing they set up and it goes down real quick. But I guess they get their flash of business and.
I know.
Are they still interviewing? I just couldn't deal with, like, I don't know. I needed a break from, like, I'll have to catch Doc's interview later. Yeah, just a little TMI. A little bit of trolling. It's okay. It's that harmless trolling. That's those kids on summer break. Ow, my fingers are burning. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, Dusty. He's a good little runner. I have to get him a shirt. July. Come to my graduation. Yeah, we need a shirt to advertise. Oinky graduate. Oinky little Piglet's graduation.
I will move on to a city that none of you know about.
Piglet's graduation.
I will go to a city that none of you know about.
No, I wanted to get some coffee.
When I turn my back.
I know, because you don't tell us where you're going. I didn't. Yeah, in the back. Yes. Just don't let it get. No, I don't want it where it falls.
No. I need to go upstairs at level 2. I'm going to put my desk in the height too.
Someone might take that. Hello again. Yep. You want me to pull up here? I could run him over if you like. No? Okay. I was hoping, but it's all right. Can you hold this so I can open my purse? No, I did not swipe any cookies or anything from the...
There's an AR-15 somewhere in the wheelchair. You never know, officer.
No, I know better. I know better than to bring my AR-15 here.
But we are fully certified, CCW.
Yeah, you can't bring that in, so I even know about that. I know about my CCW rules.
So we are.
Yeah, homeless and.
Gun owners,
They
sir.
never did this before.
So
They do a lot. They do. Yes.
Okay.
Because I can't go through there.
Yes, I never paid any attention.
I know. They're just.
All right, thanks.
So we're lawful gun owners, sir. We are lawful, legal, sir.
But we don't bring them because.
I know you guys are trying to deport me, but we are.
No, I'm trying to deport them.
Yeah,
but
I know you guys are trying to deport me.
Yeah,
so, but
I'm trying.
But I'm trying to never commit.
Take care.
Thank you. Thank you. That's okay, Richard. We're glad. We want to know everything. Whatever moves you moves us. No?
I never saw him do that before.
Oh yeah, because I just consent to it because I can't go through the other door anymore with this chair.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah. So like at least like before I could put my bags through, but now I can't. So it's just easier to just search.
Yeah.
All right. Can you? What was a third or fourth floor?
Second floor. I want to get something to drink. Then I believe
There's no second here. This is not. You need the other elevator.
Shit. Right.
It's okay. We can just go down. Yeah.
This is down. Go hit 3 or something.
3? I don't have the button.
Is it 3 or 4?
If you said homeless,
But there's 2. There's 2 at the same time.
You cannot make 2.
Well, which one are you going to?
I guess homeless.
I'll go.
Yeah.
But I'd rather have public works.
If we're doing homeless, sign me up.
No, I'd rather have public works. Yeah, you have to go down one.
Find out.
on the card on it?
Yes. Stop. I want public works.
I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out on the kiosk.
Sign me up. Yes, we've bonded over. Yeah. See, I'm okay with a little bit of trolling. What grade in school are you going into next? Well, open it. Oh man, public works. I want public works. Sign me up for public works. You're 33? No, you're not.
What?
That's classic middle school antics. Do you know where the public works one is? It does. Do you know where public works is?
No.
You have to hit
I know it
comments.
said there's a public works one. So.
And bike guy wants to talk. Yeah. No.
I sent you for both already.
Okay, what about bike guy for housing, homeless?
My guy, okay.
Why do they do the meetings at the same time? Hello, how are you? Okay, good, thanks. He just wants housing, but we have to find out what public works is. Oh, there's a Dusty. Man.
What else? I mean, what?
You're emotional? No, I think you're. It starts at 2:30, I thought.
2:30?
Yeah, but I don't know why they have them at the same time. Why did they have one at 2 and one at 2:30?
They put them, of course, back to back. But the other one's a special, so you only get one.
Which one's a special?
The one,
Public Works or housing?
No, Public Works.
So you-
401. 401 and 2:30.
And you only get what?
Basically, you got Padilla.
And housing is?
And housing is Noodle and Gerardo and Dum Jew blah blah blue.
I guess I'll do housing. Thank you, Amy.
Well, if you do that one first, it's down over here.
So do that one first? You think we'll have time? Like, I don't want to miss it. All right.
As long as you know you get up there, get in there, and just
Get out, in and out. Okay, we'll try. Do you have, I need a, all right. You're very sassy. Thank you, Amy, for that.
Why did that name rings a bell? Stop saying that name. That name has been in my mind since the moment I was born.
Mm-hmm. All right, so all right, so F-bomb guy says we should go 4th floor because it's a special meeting. We don't get public comment. But I don't know what's on the agenda. Let's go. Maybe we should go get the agenda.
Okay, you go get the agenda. I'm gonna go to the women's toilet.
Oh, but I need someone to go in there with me. Never mind. My hands are all full, like my
You're
arms.
such an inconvenience.
I know. I work hard at that because I got to train you. That way you take care of your woman no matter what. Like, you will be well trained to be Mr. Amy.
To be qualified
Yes,
husband.
to be qualified. Oh, I ain't sending no 2-bit, whatever. Huh? I couldn't, yeah. Oh, cut it. Yeah, hold on. okay, guys. It was private. I mean, for privacy's sake.
Why aren't you helping people that want to work? It's so simple. I picked up guys.
All right, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Do you think we can make?
They weren't drug addicts and stuff. They just were on bad times. And they're capable of working.
Right, so we're going home,
Jesus,
right?
just give them
I think we should just go to 2:30.
I don't have a problem with that.
They want to buy votes.
You see,
I had to talk to you.
they can't buy votes with immigrants because they can't fucking vote. So get
Hold
that
on,
out of here.
let me talk to Henry
False narrative.
privately. Guys, I'm gonna have to mute again because I gotta talk private. Oh wait, where's? Yeah. Hold on, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, did you want to go to the fourth floor first?
Should we? Yeah, I guess we can.
Let's go to the fourth floor.
All right, guys. We're gonna go check fourth floor. I mean, it's sad, you know.
No, I agree, but at the same time, you gotta.
It's reality. Yep, that's reality. Seen it way too many. And that's it. You know, in Van Nuys, LAPD had a whole apartment complex. Anyone that wanted housing, like they could get in right away. You just had to tell them that you want it. Do you know that they could not get anyone to? They could not fill those apartments.
Wow, how long was that?
This was back when I was on CPAP, so like 9 years ago. There's still a lot of housing. They could not fill it. All you had to do was say, yeah, I want. And that was the most frustrating thing. What's it here for? It's not here. It's 2:30. Oh, I need an agenda.
What, you say that I'm getting for you?
No, I did not say that. I said you were going to get one. Huh?
No. You say that we're gonna go get.
I didn't say that. I said you were going to go get it.
Oh, you said me? Oh.
Yeah. Is your name Henry now? Yeah. Okay. Come on, son. You had to run. Get those knees up. Run in place. Jog in place.
That's the problem, right? He skirted his responsibilities today.
He did. That's a no-no.
He was not a good steward.
No. Well, that's good. That's a plus. That's a plus that you're not a good New York member, but naughty. And he turned somebody offered him free penis and he broke her heart by not taking it.
Now, everybody search. You're a wetback.
Be nice. That's what he always says. Be nice. Oh, no, my
All you
good
wiggles in
boy.
these facilities, get out.
It's going to be a long day.
Ice, baby.
They were in my area yesterday on the bike.
You go to the San Gabriel area pretty soon.
Míralo. Dusty. Dusty. I'm gonna do the I want to do the translation thing. I'm gonna make my attempt.
Right. Pinche puta negra nuto.
Dusty's like, no, you be nice. You be nice. Who's on this one? This is Padilla.
Padilla, you call her Maria Padilla. And you call Jose Alex Padilla her cousin, a dumb nigger senator.
Be nice. Okay, Amy. What's for dinner tonight? Dusty. I know. It's like, Dusty, so cute. Is it opening? Don't get yourself arrested.
Checking on IDs of your American citizen. Okay, very good. Thank you. Are you American citizen, Dusty? Yes?
He wagged his tail.
Hey, officer, can we have some protection over here? Hey, blah, Bloomfield.
Is Bob here? Where? Bob's here? Where, Bob's here?
Yeah, he took off. He booted out over there.
Oh.
How the hell did you get in?
No, we didn't get in yet. It's at 2:30. No. Oh, salmon. Oh, meatballs or something. Okay, that sounds good. When the English speakers choose to give comments and then the translator has to interpret is about the funniest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I want to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do it. I'm going to have to find out the right. But see, I want to be strategic about it. I want the translator to insult Bob or stuff like that. So I have to figure out. So he says, like, blah, blah, blah.
Well, have you ever listened to the Spanish playbacks?
The who?
So they have the two live streams. They have the normal language.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Have you ever heard
the Spanish one? Yes. Yeah. It's that kid. It's that young guy.
No. I'm talking about. Yeah, it's
the translator.
Actual, like how they translate it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
It is pretty funny.
What is that?
The Spanish
that they do when you and Wayne go up and.
They struggle with it so much. Like they just they really struggle.
Well, they don't want to laugh.
They don't want to say it.
You got agendas?
Oh, thank you. Finally redeeming himself. He's been nothing but sass today. Smoking Scan is going to. Which one is this?
I think you share with her.
I can't. Wait, hold on. I need homeless.
And then you share with her. Okay.
When Herman gets so naughty and then translator has to say it. Right, that's the rub. Make the translator do the dirty work. That's it. That's his. I won't be as dirty, but I want to be very. I have to plan it out. I'm gonna make the translator. No, not you. You're about to get the chancla. You better watch your sass. Got the chancla. I'll get the Crocs.
Whoop that ass.
These are new Crocs, so it's got those ridges on the bottom. I leave marks. Amy's gonna get mad because Amy don't go for it. Says
Do not act like East Coast woman, okay?
I am an East Coast woman.
Stop acting like you are an East Coast woman.
We have his name.
You are not.
All right, we have his name. I finally came up with who. Yeah, he doesn't know what that means.
Yeah.
Because you're deportable.
Keep telling me that I need to go back to my.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he doesn't know what chancla is. Yep. They think he should be Gary Cooper. I think he should be Gary Cooper. It's like he's really like Gary Cooper was the actor. He wasn't supposed to be like the handsome, strong one, but that's who he became. Yeah, because and we'll make Duarte like Cary Grant, kind of handsome but goofy. Oh wait, I'm like stuck. Oh. I think that works. Huh? That you should be Gary Cooper, because you know how Gary Cooper was like, he was really like, he was like at first wasn't supposed to be the leading man, you know, but then he turned out to be the leading man because he's really the handsome, rugged one.
Well, this is the thing that doesn't know who
And he
Seth
was-
Rogen is. Like
I don't know who Seth Rogen was. I have no idea.
Nobody knows whoever the Seth Rogen was.
Yeah, Gary Cooper. Call him
You
Coop
guys
for
are killing
short.
me. How could you not know?
I
who
didn't
Seth
know who
Rogen
should.
is?
That.
Come on.
I don't know who. I heard the name. Put it that way. I didn't know who he was. I haven't watched. I don't watch TV.
You broke my heart.
I know. Well, what's he in?
Seth Rogen is in.
Damn, Mervin sounds like a dog out in the hall. My voice echoes.
Yeah, it does. So the hi.
Pull up a ginormous.
Pick up his what do you call it?
My vaginas.
Oh my gosh.
My vaginas.
He mostly does comedy stuff, so Superbad, 2007.
Can we come from the mayor's relative to reappointment of Stephen Kang? Why would they have to reappoint him? He just got appointed.
Oh yeah, he was also on Kung Fu Panda.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
Cartoon show.
Hi. I don't watch TV or go to movies. Relative to the, I just am the anti-Hollywood person living in Hollywood. TV show he was in The Preacher? No, I didn't see that one. Wait,
Yeah,
I'm thinking.
he was.
That's not the one I'm thinking of.
I didn't watch that.
Yeah, I didn't watch that either.
I only know him primarily from Kung Fu Panda and
Mudslide Risk.
What's it called? Superbad.
Okay, I'll do that. And the Hyperion Improvement. Okay. Hey, Marie. What's this? Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Yeah, right. It's Gary Cooper. He's Gary Cooper. Because you know how Gary Cooper was like really the like he was supposed to be just like the rugged bad guy, but then he turned out to be like the real hottie. Because it wasn't like, and it's just because of it. That's Sabra for me. Sabra's really kind of hot. Like he's like not only handsome, but he's got that, I don't know, that quiet. And I think, I'm just going to call Duarte because I don't think Duarte should get a name, but he would be more like Cary Grant. Yeah, Coop. I'm going to call him Coop. What's the puppy? Are you sure? Make sure. Oh, baby. No. No. Never. They always kick me over here. I've never seen it.
Bureau of Engineers, Award and Construction,
Yeah.
Glendale Heights, Oregon Bridge. Fuck the bridge, burn it.
I don't like that they not give us public comment.
No, it's because it's a special.
I know, but I don't like it when they do
I
that.
agree.
They don't need to do a special meeting. That's so they get away from the Brown Act. They don't have to do 3 days notice. They only have to do one.
One fucking bridge with a bunch
And that's why the timing is off, because they had to switch the
The
time.
last time they did a regular meeting was over 2 weeks ago. Specifically of Public Works Committee, specifically this one.
Well, they could have made it because it's normally 3. I want to know why they have to reappoint. They better reappoint Kang. Kang has been the best president so far. Favorite character? No, Kang is the best. Oh, sorry. No, Kang is. Out of all of them, he's the only one that gives
we got a new
pushes.
appointment.
Yeah, he pushes for
Ernesto
public comment more. Is that related to Senator Cardenas?
To Board of Public Works. So that's your new favorite friend.
Oh, okay. I need to meet Cardenas. Oh, I'm glad we came. All right, we have to sort. Okay, this is for the new Public Works. What's his background? Okay, these are our new.
I know that he likes women over men. Sorry.
Huh? There's.
He's not one of your faggots.
Oh, look.
Pretty simplified faggot.
Yep, that's who he is. I finally figured it out. I knew it would be on the tip of my tongue.
It says here, mayor's relative.
You're Coop. You're Cooper. You don't know Gary Cooper? He's like one of the hottest old-time stars. Like that. That's like true masculinity and true. You have to look up Gary Cooper movies. It's like the highest compliment. It's like the highest.
I call myself Cardenas.
Yeah, he had to list. Yeah, because that's Cooper, right? Come on, guys. Gary Cooper. See, Duarte thinks because he's pretty, he's more like Cary Grant because he's like pretty but goofy, you know? Gary Cooper is just perfection. Like he's just the top of the. Because yeah, see, I'm trying to put you as like head of the game, like you know, because they all love Duarte the most. He needs a run for his money. Yeah, so Coop for short. Hi, I'm here to stand up for you. I just better not lose out on my public comment downstairs. No, no, Mr. Kang's been, and I mean this sincerely, he's been the best president for public works so far. And I didn't think he would be, because he's so quiet.
What's
I know, I didn't think he would be, because he's quiet. Huh?
The president, what was her name?
No, it was Corsand.
No, before that.
It was Garcia, and she was horrible.
Aurora Garcia.
And the other one was horrible.
The woman, I'm trying to make.
There's two women. There's Garcia, and there was, I can't think of her other name.
The other one that would go and like literally.
I forget her name.
Oh my gosh.
What was her name, guys? She was horrible. They were both horrible. Garcia was the worst.
Yes.
That was the first one.
That's who it was.
She would sit there and cry. Like she would literally start crying at us talking about Scientology. Like she would get so upset and frustrated. Yes.
I mean, that's she's crying.
She was just the worst. But I mean, and Corsand, I love. Don't get me wrong. I like Corsand, but
you said
she was the worst.
Crying. Why, if she already showing you sympathy, why?
Not for us, crying because we're there, and that she was so frustrated she didn't know how to get rid of us. No, it wasn't for us. It wasn't sympathy.
No, it was
temper
annoyed.
tantrum. Yeah, she was so annoyed. She would. Yeah, you have to go watch our old videos from back then.
You guys are such a bully harassment.
Yeah, yes, bully harassment.
You guys are too much.
Yeah, so here we got Coop.
You guys cannot bully a woman like that. No.
But who's the other candidate? There's two candidates. Oh, hi. Oh man, it's like, did you train him though? Did you train him what to look forward to? Like what's going to be happening if he gets on? Okay, because you have to understand, there's some of us regulars. Like it's been a year now. We've been through so many. You're the fourth president, and the whole new boards because so you're going to get to know the about Scientology, right, and all that kinds of stuff. So we're trying to train everyone. Like I don't know. Yeah, it's Audit LA, so you'll get to know me. But well, put it this way: in the past year, I've only missed 2. Sometimes it's on Zoom, but yeah, I've only missed 2.
Pretty good attendance.
Yeah, we're determined, but things are happening. Things are getting a little bit better. But how do we meet with somebody where like you can meet with, and like, 'cause I know you guys can't break quorum and talk as a board, but don't you ever take meetings like where we can really present? Can I get a meeting with you sometime, or I can? I would love to have a meeting with you. I want a meeting with you. I can. But I like to meet with you too and just really have a talk. 'Cause it's always just like a minute. You know what I mean? It's different. It's like But I'd like to actually sit and talk with you. Yeah, you can? Okay, thank you, Mr. Kang. President, see, I told you, best president. Yeah. No, you are. No, I was like, cause I didn't know, because you were always, no offense, quiet and, and you're so new, you know what I mean? So we didn't know you yet. So, and I always love Mr. Grant, because Mr. Grant's he's just my guy.
He somehow runs into you quite often.
All the time. Yeah, he's my guy, and I love Grant. But you've been, I really mean, and I'm not just saying this because but you really have been really good, and you've really stepped up. So I'm here to. But do you think do I give him my support? Like, you're gonna be good. Like, you won't be mean to me. You're not gonna call me out for topic all the time.
Why would I do that?
They do it all the time. The city attorney and I, that's our biggest fight. They're always calling me off topic because I have to make everything about what I'm here for. They call me off topic.
There are rules, but yeah.
Okay, but you'd be a little, okay, so it'd be like, just look the other way. All right, we're trading. I think. No, yeah, no, I mean it. You've been really good. I appreciate it. Well, because twice in 1 week he dropped the 10-minute thing. Okay, I'm glad we came to this one. I wasn't going to come to this one. I like Adina. Adina's my favorite with the city attorney. I mean, not that I don't like, but Adina's great because she stood by the law even with the pressure. Whatever. So we go at it sometimes, but I actually have a lot of respect for Adina. She's actually good. Huh? Oh, I bet Adina can't. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, but you know, the thing is, and make sure you compliment Hamburger for rescheduling this meeting and making it special so they can cheat us out of general public comment.
I know, but
is this
but I'm
Hernandez?
glad I'm here.
Oh my God, it is Hernandez.
It's Hamburger Hernandez. Yeah.
I gotta talk about council member CD1.
Well,
I gotta talk about CD1.
Is Moroni here with the sandwich? Does he have the sandwich?
He ate.
God damn it, we needed the sandwich.
You were sitting on.
I know, but we have to be able to hand her the sandwich and offer her the sandwich.
Go get a paper and roll it up like a burrito.
No, it has to be a, she can smell it. It has to be a real sandwich. Fucking Marini. You can't fake her up.
Marini ate that. Oh shit, John is here now too from Public Works. Come on, Johnny.
Oh yeah.
Johnny.
Ah, there's my. It's my favorite one. I'm gonna ask.
You guys are going down tonight, right? You guys are going down to Westchester tonight. Yeah, they're having a special meeting.
So I trust Mr. Grant. Do I give my support? Yeah, he's. Huh? I had to get because he's my fave.
He said I'm a gaucho. We both went to UCSB.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's a yes. Okay, because I'm here because I like. I go by Audit LA, Joe. You're gonna hear Audit LA. Yeah, I'm here always about Scientology because I'm an activist for that, and then also the government stuff, First Amendment and all that stuff. And then there'll be more news later, probably some other stuff, but that's Audit LA. So I need his blessing. So he said, yeah. All right, then you're in. Nice to meet you too.
And escalate some of the. Yeah, did a lot of education.
I don't know where to go.
Some good shit, you know.
All right. Did you look about? See, it's a compliment, not insult. So I'm going to call you cubes. It took me this long. I had to. Yeah, it's like we're going to put you over, like, because he's just so pretty, but it's not. He's like the Cary Grant. He's goofy too. Gary. Oh no, he's from like the 30s, but he's just like he's Gary Cooper. He's just one of the most famous actors of all time. And he started off, he was supposed to be, I think, like, he wasn't hired to be like the heartthrob or anything, but he just turned into that, whatever. So it's just, I don't know, it's just like, well, no, I guess it's just like, it changed, like, I guess he went out there and like the women just like loved him, and so they love Cary Grant too. So what's his name? Duarte's more like that, where he's a little bit goofy, but Gary Cooper is like one of the most beloved, like old school, like the old time movies, the black and white movies. Yeah, look up Gary Cooper movies. You'll see. I have to get back to you on that. I have to look. I forget. I can't think off the top of my head. I've seen it. I used to always watch all the old movies, but I can't think of the name. Huh? Yeah, I'll think of it, and then you could probably get it on YouTube. All right, so good. One by one, we're getting you all. Yeah. See, our names are nice. I don't do mean names. Yeah, he's Gary Cooper. Because you know how Duarte's like handsome, but he's kind of goofy, so he's Cary Grant. But he's more like that rugged, like under, like you might not notice at first, but then and then it's like Gary Cooper. Right? Yeah. I just can't think of Squirrel. I think like Cary Grant though, like right, because he's so goofy, but he's handsome but goofy.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, he tries to get off on his charisma all the time.
Yeah. So, but what's the best? I can't think of the best Gary Cooper. I haven't seen a Gary Cooper movie in so many years. Guys, what is the best one?
We got to make like Golden Girls analogies about
Yeah.
I think we got to go back to
Well, he's gonna hate it that he's Gary. He's gonna know. Yeah, that he wins. Yeah. So I gotta prop something. It has to be like it can't just be Duarte. Everyone falls for Duarte.
Well, that's because Duarte.
He's gotta have competition. Yeah, he's gotta have competition. It's him. It's Gary Cooper. He does. I know. We're gonna.
Well, he's the
It's
reason
the
why
quiet
the
masculinity.
staff of the committee.
I believe it. Yeah. No, he's always had. I know. That's that cool. Yeah. That,
And who did they ask today? Marquise, who did he ask to harass me to say that I was making
amen.
decisions? Yeah.
The hanging tree, which is the best one?
They asked Duarte specifically, and it was Marquise asked Duarte after I outed he's having Marquise staff. He personally asked Duarte to come over and tell me to sit down, even though there's really they do it because they know it's really good.
I go way back with Duarte, a long time. He's always trying to dox me. He's funny, but he's going to always be second. He has to be second. He can never be top dog. You're top dog. I'm making him. Yeah, Gary Cooper. Too late. Too late. I know, but that's why you're Gary Cooper. See, he didn't want to eat it. That's why, right? Isn't that that's why he's Gary Cooper. It's perfect. It came to me like a genius moment. Oh, man, yeah, that's it. Because you don't want it. See, Gary Cooper didn't want it. He didn't want to be the Hollywood poster boy, whatever. Yeah, the heartthrob. Yeah, he didn't want it. Sorry, we're just horrible. We get bored. All these hours get bored. We. Yeah. I mean, we have to keep it interesting. So we have to figure out who belongs on what month in the calendar. Like, we just have to. We have to entertain ourselves. You're a John Dutton kind of girl, huh? What is that? Okay.
Oh, you said one day go off for July.
For how long? The whole month of July they're off? Are these the laziest people? But tomorrow's Thursday. Oh, Friday? Okay. So Friday and Tuesdays, that's it for a month? Including all the committees, everything? They're so lazy. All right, I'm gonna turn around and the way these, it could be possible, but all right, let me turn around.
What we do
Sorry.
is, like I told you
Zoom it.
repeatedly, is we use that time to start writing.
Yes.
And a lot of stuff I've already written up, but I know that's.
I want you to be, yeah, I want you, yeah, about to be my, whoops, ah! When it happens, if we, yeah, your Sea Org wages.
Gonna be a millionaire.
I remember when Bankers Hours was a thing. I remember Bankers Hours. That was a long thing. You're too young. You were a baby.
No,
you weren't even born yet. No, remember when remember when banks were only open from like 9 to 3, and like at 3 o'clock all banks ended. There was no drive-in. There was nothing. 3 o'clock was it. I remember those.
Some of the smaller like credit unions do that still. They call it Bankers Hours still. But the big.
Yeah, all movies are like a comfort blanket. Yeah, but what was? Yes, yeah, no ATMs. I remember like our bank down the street. My mom, oh, we had to hurry up to the bank. It's almost 3 o'clock. She'd get the wagon out and wheels down the street. It's almost 3. Yeah, and there was no drive-throughs. There was no. I remember. Yes, we did the Gen X. These little kids. They don't know what we went through. They don't know. Yeah. Oh, I mean, you got to the next to last number and you screwed up. Really? Yes. But do you remember we used to have 411 and we used to prank call, like it'd be bored, you couldn't sleep, so you prank call 411 or the operator because it was a live operator, and you just prank call them and like you have them. Yeah, I know. It was like good times. Good times. These youngins have no clue. On TV? Oh, the Prism. Yeah, we called it Prism in Jersey. Yeah, we called it Prism. Yeah, we found. Oh yeah, that was so huge. And oh man, when they had the phone. No. Yes, I used to love Blockbusters. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Then they started doing movies. But
And do you remember when games were like, it was like a little like X and a 0 or whatever, little like, what was that one called? Those first games? The, Pong, those boxes.
and then Space Invaders. Yeah, Space
Right,
Invaders,
so,
and then there's
right. But that came later. But do you remember? I remember when VCRs were $1,000. I still remember that. Like my best friend, her dad got one for like $1,000. I'm like, whoa, it was so bougie, $1,000. Frogger, that's right. Frogger. But even before, it was just like the little paddle here and a paddle here, and it just.
Before, what they did actually is you would have these. Basically, there are oscilloscopes, and you'd have this paper that would have the.
Atari, that's it, Atari.
Yeah. What they actually used to do is they used to have this almost like X-ray paper that had the cutouts of the game, and behind you was just an oscilloscope that had a line, and you put the paper on and you change and dial the oscilloscope. All it was just a straight green line, but on the paper it would make with different shapes.
Yes.
So basically, we're playing with trying to have fun with just a single line as a video game.
Yeah, it was some good times. Pong was after that. Yeah, Atari. Yeah.
Of course,
Tetris, but that was that was a little later. And you didn't know the joy unless you you didn't know it was summer until you drank out of a hose. Remember, like you would get thirsty and you can't go home. You're not allowed home, so you drink out of. I know, this thing gets funny. And if you lost a VHS you rented, you'd be charged. Yes, $100 to replace it. First job was a video store job. I feel blessed to have had a chance to participate. Exactly. Hey, Alex. Yeah. That's so funny. I feel bad. I know. I feel bad for the noobs. But President Kang, why they? But you were just appointed. Why they have to reappoint you? Like I don't understand that. Oh, okay. So who was that? Oh, Miss Reyes. I actually liked Miss Reyes. Miss Reyes was a good, solid person. I didn't like. I mean, I was like. Who was? Yeah, Garcia was the first president, and then the second president was Teresa. She was second. No, Garcia was worse. Garcia was worse than Teresa. It was before you came on board. Teresa was worse. Yeah. Villanueva. Oh man, Teresa. Tears. Good. Yeah. She was. No offense, I'm not trying to be a hater, but then. It's fun. Oh, Mr. I liked him actually. What was his name? I liked him. No, who was the other guy? Who was the guy with the purple suit, always wearing the purple suit? Miss Hernandez, where they? You have to hear me today because I have a lot to say. They don't listen sometimes, but don't worry, they're going to listen. I'm going to make sure.
This is huge. This is a heavyweight champion.
Don't body shame. So I'm going to call him out right there. I'm raising you. You have to behave. Yeah, when you go outside, that was it. There's no. See, and I always wanted Mr. Grant for president, but like I don't know, like he never wants to be in that president.
Good afternoon, everybody. It is after 2:30, and I'm calling this special.
Yeah, after or late. So help me if we miss downstairs.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Councilmember.
He doesn't know yet.
Councilmember Petit is currently absent, and Councilmember
He doesn't know.
Thank you. Let's go ahead and move now to public comment, please. Ms. Choi, can you please read the instructions for public comment?
Absolutely. We will now take public comment.
As this is a special meeting, there is no general public comment, only agenda item one.
They
When
cheated
your
us.
name is called, please come to the podium and
Did you
state
sign me
which
in?
item
Yeah.
the agenda you would like to speak on. You will have 1 minute per item to speak, up to 2 minutes total for multiple agenda items. We will let you know when your time is up. When speaking on the agenda items, you must be on topic. If you're not speaking on topic, or if we cannot tell if you are speaking on topic, you will get one brief warning from the chair of the meeting. If you do not immediately get back on topic, or again straight off topic, the chair will cut you off and you will forfeit the rest.
Can you hear them?
Thank you. I'll be calling some names. If you could please line up behind the podium. David Sanchez, Audit LA.
I'll go over here. You go first, I guess.
Good morning, Attorney Hamstam. My name is
The items you would like to speak on?
Yes, I'm just trying to tell you what items I will be speaking on. And then the item I will be speaking on will be 1, 2, 3,
2 minutes total.
5, 6. Thank you very much, Attorney Corson. Start with item number 1, Corson, is about the impact, about the departmental impact of the 2025-2026 budget. Yes, the impact is absolutely tremendous. Why? It's because our Councilmember Hernandez continue to give money to those illegal immigrants. So what the result of that? We are having a huge cut in our street lighting. We are having a huge cut in our trash pickup. We are a huge cut in our sanitation department bureau. We are a huge cut in our whatever all bureaus across public works. Yes, there's a huge impact. And then the problem is that law-abiding citizens are not able to receive their services, but every single illegals will always receive their services. And I really wish our brand new Councilmember Spindler will solve the problem in 2026 general election. Now let's move on to item number 3 and 4 is about a reappointment for the public works. Yes, it is very concerning that our Councilmember Hernandez provided no oversight over the public works. Our Councilmember sitting at the chair of the Public Works Committee, but cares nothing about the public works. This has to be stopped from now. And then I really wish that our brand new Councilmember Spindler in 2026, someone who always advocate for a safe street, someone who always advocate for the commissioners for clean street, someone who always advocate better public works services will replace this kind of failure CD1 council member. So everybody vote for Spindler, council member CD1 2026.
Next speaker.
Okay. We'll wait for the besties to stop playing around because you have to listen when I'm here. Right, Ms. Hernandez? I caught you once.
Hi, the items you would like to speak
First
on?
and final warning, Mr. Spindler, stop making sounds.
I like that sound. We're good. I love it, actually. It makes me laugh. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to go down the list. Okay, to Public Works, okay? I have been to every single Public Works meeting except for 2. One when my dog was sick, I had to take her to the vet and she passed, but and one more, I forget what happened. And so I've been through 4 presidents now, okay? And I feel we finally have the best, we finally settled into the best president. Mr. Kang he listens, like I've never caught him not listening or making eye contact or making me feel like completely welcome in his chambers, and he's listening to me. Maybe he can't resolve all my issues, but I feel heard every single time. And I feel kind of guilty because I wanted Mr. Grant, because Mr. Grant has always been my favorite since he joined. And, but you know what, but he said to trust Mr. Kang, and I did, and he's even has worked towards making sure we're heard and make sure we have our, the public comment. He suspended, when there's so many people, he doesn't go with, oh, well, we're gonna stick with 10 minutes. So he's not like city council, no offense. And then the other gentleman, Mr. Cardenas, I don't know him yet, like, you know what I mean? But I'm getting good. If Mr. Grant says that he's a go, and if Mr. Kang says he's a go, I'm gonna let's go with that. Because we started off with a horrible Public Works. I'm sorry, the first 2 presidents, no offense, I'm just being honest. they were not my cup of tea. And so I feel like we're finally getting to where we're getting really good people. And so I'm going to say, you know, don't let me down, Mr. Grant or Mr. Kang, that, no, he seems wonderful. So I'm going to give a big yes to both of them. But, because we don't want to change presidents right now. We want to keep it going because, you know, the people, we're feeling heard. You know, after a year, the planters are gone, right? We don't have all this endless street closure permits. Like, there's progress being made. And so I say yes to both of them. But I don't like that we lost our public comment, Ms. Hernandez. But thank you for listening today. You too, Ms. Hutt. Thank you for paying attention. Appreciate it always. Bye.
If you signed up for public comment, can you please line up behind the podium?
Oh, fuck. I want to go to housing, but I don't know if I might as well just wait.
Yes, this
wait.
is Heidi Boo and all items.
2 minutes.
So we're talking about budget issues here, right? And I can tell you one of the impacts. I don't even have to hear it from you, but I can tell you one of the impacts, right? Over at Hollywood, just about every street corner has 0 lights on it. And despite making countless requests, none of those lights ever get fixed. And the reason that's an issue is because every time I try to park there, as I'm doing some of my auditing on Scientology, my tires will get slashed, I'll get nails in my tires. I know many of the people here will get nails in their tires just for simply parking their cars there. And Scientology does a really good job of destroying my property and never getting charged for it. It seems to be an ongoing issue. I don't know why, despite the Board of Public Works as well as this committee now knowing that those streetlights actually help improve public safety, none of the lights over in the Hollywood area particularly get repaired. And it's only particularly around where the Scientology building is, where they constantly slash my tires, they constantly put nails. They tried doing it on my scooter, lo and behold, not a surprise, right? But we're moving on to another issue for some of the appointments here that we have on the Board of Public Works. So the Board of Public Works, while I really have no comments particularly one way or the other against the commissioners, the problem I do have is the unlawful restriction on public comment period overall. It was not always that way. It only started being that way when people deliberately started coming in to voice their grievances, not only about some of the street lighting issues where we're getting our tires slashed by Scientology, but also about some of the other issues around the streets, right, where people are talking about liability payouts that are higher than the LAPD. Go figure that more people are tripping and hurting themselves than the LAPD is hurting and killing people. And so these are the issues that we're coming here to talk to you guys about today. You know, this committee has the power to do something about it. Please, please, please fix the street lights so my tires can get stop getting slashed by Scientologists who do it in the dark. They like to hide in the dark. So just please fix those street lights and help get my tires not slashed. Thank you.
Thank you. Next speaker. The name that you signed up under and the items you'd like to speak on.
Signed up under Flock. I mean, so let's see, we got a loser here, Ernesto Cardenas wants to be a paid commissioner. You're not gonna do any good for anybody. They're gonna be down tonight at Westchester on a special field meeting tonight. So Heather might want to go there. See, you don't get street lights in our city if you're brown skinned, and you don't get them if you're Korean, and you don't get them if you're in CD1. But if you're in CD10 with Heather Augustine, you get street lights all you want because they're white and they're predominantly higher paid rent. And see, your commission needs to stop denying these services to the brown skin, and you need to stop denying services to the Sepulveda Basin, where only 14% of the street lights are currently on right now. There's a crime wave down there, and Jewish people use that park. Stop discriminating against the Hebrew and start turning on the fucking street lights because. You're gonna go to this fat fucking clown over here and try to get street lights, it's a fucking joke. So we need you, the commission, to say no to them and yes to street lights, because street lights reduce crime. Street lights are the reason that LAPD can't patrol CD1 and CD13, because they can't be in an area capable of being ambushed. It's in their contracts, it's in their life insurance contracts, Heather Augustine. That's the reason why there's so much fucking crime. So you see, less crime means more street lights. So go down to Westchester. Their fucking lights are all on. All over Inglewood, you drive through Inglewood, and once you cross CD8, it's completely illuminated. You go back into LA, it's completely illuminated. You people on this city council, the most destructive motherfuckers in this city I've ever seen in my life. You just want to throw me out of meetings. And now I get a bill yesterday for my water in CD1, $1,540. It should have been zero. So you see now, they're stealing my money because Hamburger Hernandez sends these assholes over to my building to chase me out. But you see, you can't chase me out because where am I gonna go? Fucking Canada? Where am I gonna go? I'm stuck here. I'm a prisoner of war in this piece of shit fucking city.
Thank you. Next speaker. The name you signed up under and the items you would like to speak on?
Dirty nigger. Now,
Yeah.
all items are non-agenda plus
2
public
minutes.
comment.
Trigger warning, guys.
Now let me know the truth about Ernesto Cardenas for the Board of Public fucking Works. I don't fucking care on item number 3. Fuck item number 3. Now the issue on Steve Kang, the president, fucking terrorist motherfucker, allowed that LA film to fucking attack me. I vote no on him. But you're gonna give it to him anyways. I mean, look at the big fat hamburger shoving food in her mouth by Todd. That's the reason why I vote no. Big fat burger, vote no. Fuck you. And then the safeguard of public safety for infrastructure, fat burger. Both of you two cunts gotta listen to the public. It's true. Wire theft, fucking bridges that are older than shit. You built a hump of bridges and you fucking can't even hump across Boyle Heights to LA without any fucking problem, but there are problems. Wire theft. Why is that, John? Why is that, Steve? Why the fuck can you not fix our sidewalk and streets? Willits versus Los Angeles. Willits versus Los Angeles. Because you allow those fucking handicapped, disabled retards to get up there with that cocksuckers from the Department of Disability and lie. Now you're paying for it, bitch. That's why the budget's a crisis. That's why infrastructure's a crisis. And that's why those fucking niggers and those nigger communities have no fucking life. Put the fucking lights on, Hut. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not HUD, it's Augustina. And your 3 boys, maybe they can put the lights on, pay them to do the job. Because Fat Burger, there's all about fucking immigration. She don't know shit. Stop interfering with the federal investigation because we need infrastructure, not to tear our infrastructure down and throw rocks at people out of the infrastructure that we need. So, on the point I'm trying to, I'm sorry, listen fucking Connie Chung, I'm almost finished. Fuck you, 42 USC 1983.
Last call for public comment.
I've given a final warning to Spindler and he's making noises, so can you be removed from the meeting, please? Thank you.
Mr. Spindler.
There are no more speakers on the queue.
Well, that's like.
Can I have you step up?
I just want to say this committee does not agree with any of the language used and some of those people speaking need to look in the mirror.
Stand up, please. Either go
Let's
left
go,
or right.
Spindler,
You're
you're
gonna
out. Come
go.
on, we gotta do the work.
Every meeting.
Left or right, sir. You
You
gotta
throw
go.
me out every
Let's
meeting.
go.
Right, let's go.
And
Every meeting.
you should know the rules, go.
Every fucking meeting.
I feel sorry for the dog, that's what I have to say.
Well, I appreciate that.
It's 11
The dog's gonna be
Keep it
fine.
going, we're intervening with city work, come on,
I
let's go.
mean, I just have one question.
I think I'm gonna stay here because I want to see the new people.
Let's go.
I think there's some
All right,
bills that
since there are
weren't
no more
paid.
speakers on the
What
queue,
difference
public
I'm gonna
comment
stay
is
here.
now closed.
You just pay some bills. Did you pay some bills? I think you owe some bills, right? I pay my bills.
Colleagues, today we have a total of 6 items on the agenda.
I just want to see the first 6. I actually like them.
Commission appointees, items 3 and 4, followed by items 2 and 6, and lastly we'll hear item 1. Before we begin our discussion, I propose we approve item 5 on consent. Are there any questions or discussions regarding this item, Councilwoman?
No questions?
Thank you. Seeing as there
I want to see the 2 notes. Public Works is my really important one.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Item number 5 is the motion from Councilmember Lee Park and McCosker.
I don't agree with the language.
Relative to a comprehensive emergency preparedness plan for mudslide risks and best practices for safeguarding public safety and of city infrastructure.
Thank you. Colleagues, I'm proposing the following recommendations for this item. For item 5, I recommend we concur with the ad hoc committee on LA recovery's recommendation. May I get a second, please?
A second.
Thank you, Councilwoman. Mr. Espinoza, can you please call the roll for this item?
Thank you, Madam Chair. Councilmember Hernandez.
Yes.
Councilmember Padilla is currently absent, and Councilmember Hutt.
Yes.
No, I'm curious to see, I want to get to know our new public works is my
Mr.
priority.
Mendoza, we're gonna go ahead and go
check
into item
answers.
number 4. Can you please read the item into the record? And as he's reading it, Mr. Kane, can you please join us at the table? Thank you.
So item number 4 is a communication from the mayor relative to the reappointment of Steve Kane to the Board of Public Works.
Thank you. Thank you for being here with us today. We're excited to have you and to see your reappointment to the Board of Public Works. Before we dive into some questions, Mr. Kane, can you please introduce yourself and provide the committee an overview of your background?
Sure. Good afternoon, Madam Chair and Councilmember Heather Hutt. My name is Steve Kane, and I'm honored to serve as the first AEPI President of the Board of Public Works. It is a privilege to partner with both of you to advance projects that improve the quality of life for our residents. And since joining the board last November, I have worked to bring my background in serving underserved communities to the forefront, focusing on equity and the delivery of services across our city. Far too often, marginalized and immigrant communities are left behind due to a lack of basic services and the challenges posed by the ongoing budgetary constraints. In response, I've collaborated closely with community partners to triage constituent casework and promote transparency in our operation. To further our commitment to accessibility and engagement, the board holds monthly meetings in Van Nuys and bi-monthly public works town halls in neighborhoods across Los Angeles. So this evening, we're proud to be in Westchester, where we'll provide key updates and hear directly from residents in CD 11. And looking ahead, I'm excited to partner with Council District 1, Councilmember and Madam Chair, to open a Public Works Town Hall sometime in August. Also, thank you again for your consideration, and it would be my honor to continue my service on the board.
Thank you. Thank you. I was about to say, Mr. Kane, what are we next? I want one of those. Thank you so much. I will say, working with you and the rest of the members of the Public Works body has been just one that's been very fruitful. I think not only for my district, but even seeing how it's implemented in other districts. It's just, in moments like this, when we're trying to figure out what's happening with the federal government, Public Works are the things that we can deliver on for our constituents. That is a huge part of our responsibility. So you've been doing a great job, the other members as well, and so I just wanted to give you my gratitude for the partnership and openness and direction, and illuminating things that we have not taken advantage of as a council office for our constituents. So I'm just, I'm really grateful for the information sharing and your leadership. I have a few questions, if that's okay, Joe, Councilwoman. What goals do you hope to achieve as you serve another term on the board? And can you share some of the key issues you're hoping to tackle if reappointed? When you get reappointed?
Thank you. Thank you for those questions. So in terms of some of the goals that we're looking ahead in the new fiscal year, is everybody understands the difficult budgetary constraints that our city has and the potential impact, which you'll all hear momentarily. But specifically within the board, we really want to tackle some of the revenue generations that we can be had, especially related to our Office of Accounting, where they help process different permits. And because of sort of the lack of personnel and sort of the backlog, we're missing thousands and potentially millions of dollars that we could provide back into the general fund. And especially with the Office of Petroleum, the vast majority of our petroleum contracts have lapsed in terms of franchise agreements. So in order for us to create revenue for those contracts, renegotiating those in a timely fashion will also generate millions back into the general fund. And then in terms of some of the key issues that I'm hoping to accomplish as president is three things. Language access, which has been a big advocacy of mine, making sure that our departments speak the languages of our constituents. And also in terms of procurement. I'm a big fan, and I know both of you are, in terms of making sure that our small businesses, especially those mom and pop, are given the same level of equity and access to many of our contracts. So I understand many of them do not have the expertise to be prime, but many of them can be ready for subs. So we should be giving those instructions and guidance, and making sure those mom and pop, even if they don't speak the language, English, that if, whether it's Spanish, Korean, or any other languages, that we're able to provide those access. So definitely want to work on different procurement opportunities, and also streamlining other core city services, whether it's graffiti removal and others. So because budget is tight and many of our services are going to be delayed, so how do we prioritize those services with the equity lens? So we have a finite amount of money and time, so definitely prioritizing those communities that are more underserved throughout our city.
Thank you. And then, reflecting on your recent term, what accomplishments are you most proud of, and what lessons have you taken from the challenges you faced?
Well, I'm honored to have been on the board for about 8 months now, so honored to have been reconsidered for a full term. So a couple of things that I'm very proud of is I think this new board is much more proactive and public facing than before. Where we're out in neighborhood councils, working directly with both of your offices, especially in the field, making sure that we solve constituent casework, whether it's tree related, graffiti related, and making sure that all the communication is streamlined. So recently, our executive officer and I, we helped to host the first meeting of all OCB graffiti contractors, where we heard directly from all of our community-based partners throughout the city, whether you're in the Valley, the West Side, or Central or South LA, what are some of the main issues that you're facing with, right? Even within the budgetary constraints. And one of the big comments and takeaway from that is that it's the first time that they've ever been hosted in a meeting of that fashion. So even though they feel that there are some major problems to be resolved, but they feel valued and heard, right? And one of the quick things, and I want to give a shout out to our executive officer, is that, currently when you put in your graffiti a removal request, it still says it will be resolved within 24 hours. But as you all know, with the budgetary impacts, those times will be delayed. So it is technically right now up to 5 days. And that is something that we were able to resolve almost instantaneously, and we corrected that. So if you put in your 311 request, they would now reflect that. So the contractors don't feel like, oh my goodness, I need to fulfill this within 24 hours, or I'm going to be dinged, or I'm going to be sort of held liable. So those are some of the small wins that we're having. And also in terms of the transparency and accountability and language access, I feel that the board has really moved the big step forward. We're really speaking to our constituents in multiple languages, our social media, to our emails and other newsletter and communication are being drafted in other languages. And also we're working very closely with all of our bureaus so that we're all aligned on those missions.
Thank you so much. I'm excited that you're thinking about revenue generation and about bringing the different bureaus together, because I think the less money we have, the more strategic and surgical we need to be, right? So how do we get the graffiti done faster? How do we get our sidewalks done more efficiently? So I'm glad you're thinking about that. And just one thing, if you could also think about is charter reform. That's coming, and it would be great to get an analysis from you and your team on what changes need to be made or upgrades, because that's not cracked open very often, but it's moving. So thank you, and excited to see you continue. Councilwoman?
Thank you, Madam Chair. Thank you so much, Mr. Commissioner, for your service to the city, not just as a commissioner, but as a constituent. You have always been someone in the community that we could depend on for the truth, and someone that doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. So, when I'm listening to you talk about graffiti abatement, I see you, painting a wall, because that's the kind of person you are. I'm excited about your goals. If we were in a perfect world where we had the big budget, is there something that you see that you feel like we should be doing from a public works point of view that we are not yet at, and you see a pathway to getting there? You don't have to tell me what it is.
Yes, absolutely. And I know there's, never enough funds to fulfill everything. But taking graffiti, for example, and thank you, Councilwoman, for helping to, and both of you for ensuring that we maintain at least the current level of funding for all of our contractors, because that was a big win for us during the budgetary process. But with the rise in cost of not just personnel, but our trucks and just all the materials, raw materials that we need for graffiti removal, I mean, I heard firsthand from all of our contractors about the potential delays and potentially having a further impact throughout the city in terms of that. But also, I mean, I wish we could hire more crews just all around, right, in all of our bureaus to making sure so that we're not waiting 10 years for tree trimmings and sidewalks and all of the above. And Madam Chair, I'm sure, yeah, you and I think we're on the same page on that. So, I mean, those, in a perfect world, that, and then one thing I did forget to mention is that I really want to help prioritize and make sure that, you know, all of our contractors are paid on time.
Nice.
Because I know both of you hear directly from many of the organizations,
Right.
and we as a city should do better in terms of when we allocate those funds, those should go out within, you know, whether it's 30 or 60 days.
That's more than reasonable. And I appreciate you really putting emphasis on procurement, because those are our local contractors. And you know, they do local hire. And you know, that it makes our whole economy feel better when folks can do this work. So I want to say I appreciate you. I sure hope you get the vote. That's a joke. Thank you. And we are looking forward to continuing to partner with you. I love the idea that you are doing your tour throughout the city, having constituent casework in the city. And I love the idea of being in CD10, having that kind of constituent-facing meeting so that they could, you know, share what their concerns are. And then the triage piece. I think that's so important, because when a constituent does take the time to call any city service and to know that we're actually working on it, it means we're doing our job. So thank you so much. That's all, Madam Chair.
Thank you, Councilwoman. I'm recommending that we approve the mayor's commission reappointment. May I get a second?
I second.
Thank you so much. Mr. Espinoza, can you please call the roll for this item?
Thank you, Madam Chair. Councilmember Hernandez.
Yes.
Councilmember Padilla is currently absent, and Councilmember Hunt.
Absolutely.
2 ayes, and this item is approved.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Kane.
Good choice.
Now we're going to move
Congratulations.
on to the next appointment. Yeah.
The hot seat, yes.
Now we're moving on to our
The hot
next
seat.
appointment item. Mr. Espinoza, can you please read that item into the record? And Mr. Cardenas, please join us at the table.
Thank you. Item number 3 is a communication from the mayor relative to the appointment of Ernesto Cardenas for the Board of Public Works.
Thank you so much, Mr. Espinoza. Thank you, Mr. Cardenas, for being with us here today. We're thrilled to welcome you and look forward to learning more about you as you step into this important role. Please introduce yourself and provide the committee with an overview of your background and your interest in serving on the Board of Public Works. Just press the button.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Thank you, Councilmember Hutt. I'll go with a background of where I'm at, and I'll also go in a little bit about some activities that I do in my community. Born and raised in the Sacramento Valley in Cocoima. I'm proud to be son of immigrants from Jalisco, Mexico. They came here over 60 years ago. I'll take that back, 75 years ago now, to provide a better life for myself and my 10 brothers and sisters. And we've been doing that the whole time. They taught us to be respectful. They taught us the value of schooling, being that they only had first and second grade education before they came here to the States. And all of us took that to heart and made sure that we did all that we can to make them proud. After graduating from Sacramento High School, I went ahead and went to UCSB and earned my degree in mechanical engineering. After graduating from UC Santa Barbara, I went ahead and started working for the phone company in 1986 in San Francisco. I worked there for 2 years as an outside plant engineer and came back to my home in Los Angeles and continued my career and continued that career for 35 years with the phone company. During that time, I thankfully had a 2-year leave of absence, and I was able to be a commissioner of the Board of Public Works between 2007 and 2009 under Mayor Villaraigosa. And that was an eye-opening experience for me because I learned so much more about the beautiful city that I live in and the background, the infrastructure. Being an engineer, I'm all about infrastructure and projects. My last assignment with the phone company, I was a senior project manager, and I had responsibility for the state of Montana, the state of Idaho, Clark County, Nevada, and 4 counties in Central California. Every single capital project in that area was my responsibility. So I know what it's like to have a lot of balls in the air and juggling. And like everybody else, we had budget cuts, and we had to make sure that we could do as much as we can with the little that we had. And I've had that my whole career. And one of the things that I learned from day one when I started working in San Francisco was that I had to meet the people that were actually implementing the work that I was designing. So I would meet with every single group, the pole climbers, the folks in the manholes, the folks laying the cables on the poles, the splicers, and they taught me to be a better engineer, to go ahead and build it so that design it in a way that they can build it better. And I carried that experience throughout my whole career with the phone company. When I was doing projects in all of the various buildings throughout the states, I always talked to the folks on the ground to say, okay, what is it that you need? It might be a chiller, it might be a roof, but what else do you need while I'm here? I might have a little bit of my budget to go ahead and fix that leak in the bathroom or to fix that carpet in the room. So whatever I could do while I was there, because I knew once I left, nobody else was going to go in there with any capital money to go ahead and do that work. So I kept that work ethic with me my whole career, and that's what I look forward to do when I come back here to the Board of Public Works, because the last time I was here, it's been a while, over 15 years. But just as an example, I was a primary for street services, and just an example of what they used to do, and hopefully they still don't do this. They would come in and provide the yard cleaning services, and they would bring pictures, Polaroid pictures of every single location, and I'm like, wait, this was in 07, 08. Like, we have digital cameras. Why are we wasting Polaroids? What are you going to do in 5 years when Polaroids don't exist?
Sounds about right.
Street services, please tell me you're not doing that anymore. So just an example of how it was then, and what I would like to do if I'm given an opportunity to come back is I need to see what functions that we're doing now, because the things that I did back then aren't happening anymore. Hopefully, at least the bad ones or the not so good ones aren't happening anymore. But one experience that I did have when I was a commissioner is we had a summer internship program for high school students, and we would bring in, I think we hired, it was 50 or 60 students for 6 weeks, and they were spread across the bureaus. You remember that, Michael? They were spread across the bureaus and spread across all those contractors, engineering firms, architectural firms, to give them an experience of what it's like to actually have a professional job. Now, not every single one of those students went ahead and landed those careers, but they had six weeks in their lives where they were able to look through a window that they probably never thought existed, and had that opportunity to look at that and see what it's like to do that. I know for a fact that a few of them actually went and became engineers, because I kept in touch with a couple of them. But the point is giving opportunities. If you're not given an opportunity, you're not going to do anything. So giving students an opportunity, that's one thing that hopefully, if I'm brought back, I can try to bring that back and give back to the community, give back to the young people in Los Angeles, because let's face it, I'm not going to be here forever. They're going to take over this place. And we need informed, smart folks that know that this city, this building belongs to them. So that's one thing that I like to do. And just to get back, one thing that I like to talk about my community involvement. After my father passed away, we started a foundation. And it's been over 25 years since we've had that foundation. And we've given out scholarships every single year since then. We've given out we're getting close to $2 million in scholarships in the Northeast San Fernando Valley. And having seen all of those students that go through the program and seeing the parents, because we do a student-parent orientation and bring those parents in to let them know, because most of those parents never went to college. So we let the parents know how important it is to let their young sons and daughters, especially the daughters, go away and make them proud. So that's something that we've been doing for many, many years, and unfortunately, one of our alumni is not here today. Councilmember Padilla is Nesty Maria Carmena's family scholarship recipient from years ago, and she's one of the shining examples of what she can do if given the opportunity. So with that, I'm here to answer any other questions that you may have.
Thank you for sharing about your background and the work you've been doing. So, quick question, Barbara. Another quick. What year was that internship?
That was in 07 and 8.
Barbara, your department handles the pipes, the sewer pipes, right? Is that? So I did an internship with Bureau of Sanitation in 2007, 2008. And I was going to be an engineer, but I did not do that. And now I'm here, and now we write the laws, and so I just wanted to flip that your work has impacted and reverberated, and some of us have ended up coming back, such, Councilman Padilla and myself, in different ways. So thank you for sharing that. What contributions do you believe you can make to the Board of Public Works, and what do you hope to achieve if appointed?
At this point, there's a lot for me to learn. I'm not going to sit here and say that I know everything. I look forward to working with President Kang and getting involved with the ideas that he has and being his right-hand person to make sure that we can make those things happen. One of the changes that's on the board now is every commissioner is given three council districts to work with directly. I look forward to working with the 3 districts that I'm assigned and being that liaison for those constituents and the council members to make sure that whatever issues that they have, even if we cannot complete them, at least we can give them answers as to what we can do, what we cannot do, and why. Most importantly, why we cannot do those things. Because it's very important for people to be heard, not just to be send in a question and never heard back from is unacceptable in my opinion. So we need to reach out to those constituents and make sure that they're heard and let them know that yes, it's going to take 10 years for the sidewalks to be done, but guess what? In 10 years they will be done. So that's what we need to do is respond to our constituents and let them know that we work for them. And that's what I look forward to doing. The many projects and concepts that President Kang has, I'm excited about working on those with him. So that's what I would look forward to doing if we were appointed.
Thank you. Can you share how equity shapes your decision-making and how you will ensure it's reflected in your work as a commissioner?
Everywhere I've been in my career, I've been the 1 or 2 brown person in the room. So it's always, I don't have to be reminded of why I'm here, what I need to do. And every single one of our districts need to be treated equally and equitably. And that's what I look forward to doing is making sure that no matter what district they're in, if the services are needed, then that's where they need to go. It's not about which district you're in, it's what's needed. And I understand that our budgets are tight. Like I told you, I'm used to working with tight budgets, but it doesn't mean we have zero. We have something. And how can we spread that something that we have to make sure we can get as much out of that and stretch it as far as we can. That's what I look forward to doing equitably throughout the districts.
Great, thank you. Great, thank you. I know that's something that we've been pushing a lot, and Councilwoman, as a chair of transportation, has been leading on that charge. So it's a huge priority for us because splitting the pie 15 ways, that doesn't get us our bang for our buck. We're doing it with equity and trying to implement different equity lenses and procedures is something that a lot of us have been pushing. So I'm excited to hear that that's at the forefront of your mind as well. Councilwoman?
I just want to thank you for coming back.
Well, things are all fine.
Right, because that was a different time, certainly was a calmer time. And now we need your expertise more than ever, since you were on commission before. You'll probably run into infrastructure projects that were supposed to be done when you were here the last go around. But what's good about you is that you understood it then, and as we progress, you'll understand where we can go. So I'm excited about you serving, appreciate you coming back. That's kind of good when you have a house somebody wants to come back to, right? So I'm happy to hear it.
This is my house too.
Yeah, that's right, so welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And thank you for stepping up again, truly. Mr. Espinoza, can you please call, I'm recommending we approve the mayor's commission appointment. Can I get a second, please?
Can you tell him I'll be down?
Thank you. Mr. Espinoza, can you please
Tell him I'll be
call
down.
the roll for this item?
Yes,
Funny
Madam
bring it
Chair,
up.
Councilmember
No, 5.
Hernandez.
Yes.
Councilmember Padilla is currently absent, and Councilmember Hunt.
Yes.
The appointment of Ernesto Carnes is approved.
Did you want
Beautiful, thank you so
tell
much.
them that you're
Thank
meeting on
you.
the third floor?
I'm gonna go down there. Congratulations.
You're gonna go on the third floor?
I'm gonna go down. I just wanted to hear what they have to say.
It's okay. Compliments. Always.
Congratulations.
Moving on to our next item. Mr. Espinoza, can you please read item 2 into the record?
I want to get to know our new public works people.
He says bike guy's flirting with another woman. Big Amy.
Nah, he's not.
Because she was attracted by a different person who is also in a
Yeah.
wheelchair. You never know.
Yeah, I know bike guy really well.
You gotta attract that.
I know bike guy
The only
really
thing
well.
bike guy's attracted to is food.
Food, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
He's in love with food.
That's the only, no, and fire engines and police cars. That's it, and badges. He probably is getting hungry. 10 years to fix the sidewalks. Yeah, and that's they have 30 years with the Willits. Wait, why is this going so slow? Hold on. Today we just saw. I guess I missed public speaking, but I wanted to hear what they had to say.
We got in public comment at housing.
Yeah, but I wanted to hear what did bike guy do okay? Oops.
Bike guy, I think he spoke. He spoke.
He's
Right?
having
About
sex
his-
right now. Don't
Will you
not
stop?
interrupt him. Do not interrupt him.
I guarantee that ain't the case. You can't make me jealous. I guarantee you that's not the case.
You cannot deny his rights, First Amendment says.
He doesn't get denied anything. Yeah, we just got finished with public. I want to go. I want to get and leave.
What?
I want to go. I want to wait for the next one. Trash. Congratulations, President Kang. The new guy seems like I'm excited to see what he's going to bring. It seems like that's good. And I like how we have the union president. Now we have an engineer. It's good. They're getting a good board. Like, yeah.
The first time that somebody actually speaks like a similar speaking meeting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's so much to ask them, but it apparently is.
Well, thank you, President. I like Kang. I really do. I think he's a good guy.
He's a golden boy.
Yeah, I like him though.
He's a golden boy.
And that's okay. He's a good guy. I like him.
I'm just saying, he's a golden
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, he raised 2 million.
The mayoral parades.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as they're safe pointed by us. Well, wait, not the wait. Wait. As long as they're safe pointed by the right side of things.
Resist.
I safe point. I'm a safe. I learned from Scientology what to do. You have to safe point them all.
The funniest thing is when I heard that, you know what I actually thought about? When you video games, you save your game.
Yeah.
That's what I thought you were talking about, like saving and playing the game.
Oh.
And all of a sudden,
Yeah.
like, what video game is she talking about?
Yeah. I don't know why this is so freaking slow. What the heck? Oh, my foot pad, my foot thing's not up enough. Can you punch him?
He was doing that when this other lady was here.
And she freaked out?
Well, see, I made a joke.
I freak out.
Otherwise, she would have gotten freaked out, but it was because of that. That's what he does. He terrorizes the
I
good
know, it's
city.
scary. It freaks people out. I don't like it.
And then he demands food from them. It's a 2-for-1.
But then someone offered him free peanuts and he doesn't take it.
Well, it's because it's not a full meal. He'll get mad at you. If it's free food, it can't just be regular food. It has to be a full meal. Otherwise, it doesn't count.
You know, I should have stayed here until Bike got to come down and...
Yeah.
Where is it? Better not be getting into... So we only have 2 more... So you guys... I think I'm going to come... We only have Friday and Tuesday, and that's it for for 3 weeks. It's a month off. That sucks. Friday and... So you guys are not going Friday? Are you guys coming Friday? Huh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna come. Yeah, I want to come Friday. Thanks. Thank you. We missed a...
Recommendation 77, rescind or replace recommendation 7A of the first class and report. Council Council 22.
Don't forget your mic.
Are we doing?
Not you. We are, not them.
A, appropriate 10,000.
Don't forget your mic. 10-4.
Bye.
Funding category 1, COVID-19 homes and roadmap operating costs.
Yeah, I ain't gotta sit through this.
Fund number 64J.
Oh gosh, I got.
Other general housing improvements accessibility.
Well, we can't really report it. We'd have to go down to. They're saying, did you report it? We would have to go down to Skid Row to report it for $10. It's not worth going to Skid Row for $10.
Where do we have to go?
No, I'm talking on here. You ready? So yeah. I don't want to go to Skid Row for. I hate going down there for that. It's not worth it. Oh wait, I gotta see what Scary Cooper movie.
What are we doing?
Going home. Yeah, I'm going home. Okay, guys. Thank you, Fayette, for being here. To Mod. Thank you so much. I haven't seen you in a minute, though, for a while. So glad. Oh, man, another day down. Now it's like Friday. No, I want to come Friday. Alrighty, guys. So I'm just going to say goodbye. Great day. Have a great night. Yep, love the bike guy. Yeah, I felt bad like he lost it, But thankfully, at least he got his phone and all his cards back. He just lost $10. I mean, it's not that that's no, you know what I mean? Like, but it could have been so much worse. And thankfully, the guy didn't assault him or anything. So it's, it could be worse. Oh, no. Oh, I am so sorry, Fayette. Is your mother-in-law going to be okay? I'm so sorry for that. Falls can be really serious. Oh, what am I looking at? Yeah, she's a tough lady. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm glad she's going to be okay.
Bye. Have a good day. Thank you so much.
And I get to go home. I still feel burned out a little bit. I'm gonna go get some rest, finish my lemonade, but thank you. Thank you for being here I saw you had to remove a few things, so I appreciate it. And then I'm gonna be out of here, so thank you guys. I appreciate it, and I think I will. I'm gonna try to come Friday. Hello, good night. Try to come Friday and Tuesday, since that's all we have left. I might as well push it. So I'll talk to you later. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Fayette. Appreciate it.